What did they have? Let's just go through the buffs. So let's take a look. Because I've actually admittedly not been 100% on watching what's going on. Let's see. Frank, take us into the browser. Okay, let's go all the way back. All the way back. So, a buff a day will keep the bugs away. So let's take a look at these. So the first one they announced was the flamethrower. Let's have a look.
My name is Johan Pilestad.
And I'm Niklas Manborg.
Today we're diving into the patch notes of Helldivers 2. We've done some major adjustment to all the flame weapons.
Yeah, we just went back.
I thought we couldn't revert it.
Life finds a way. There was some stuff to go through, but it was the right thing to do.
And the flame weapons has also gotten an armor penetration increase.
Yeah. Do you want to flame a charger? Go ahead.
This means that I can have flame offs with the Hulks.
Yeah, it does.
You could say that it would be a cooking showdown.
My days. Wow. They have got some absolutely S-tier. S-tier. Dad jokes going on there, folks. So flamethrower, I'm not really sure how I feel about the flamethrower in general. I didn't use it a lot anyway, so it wasn't something that upset me or affected me. But I guess it's just horses for courses in that regard. I think it's a good change. They need to put back in things that people were playing to keep them interested, that's for sure. And this one is one of particular interest.
My name is Johan Pilestad.
And I'm Niklas Manborg.
Today we're diving into the patch notes of Helldivers 2. What have we done to the railgun?
We booted
What have they done? Tell me.
The railgun does a lot of damage to normal enemies. It didn't do that much to very large enemies. So we kind of quadrupled that from 60 to 225 in durable damage.
Okay.
Just in safe mode, it will be.
That's going to be nuts.
Normally, if you charge it up like close to full, you did 50% more damage. Now you'll do 150% more.
Does it still have the same overcharge time as before?
Yes.
These guys. The breaker. Remember the breaker. Here we go.
My name is Johan Pilestad.
And I'm Niklas Manborg.
Today we're diving into the patch notes of Helldivers 2. Have we finally reverted the breaker to what it was at launch?
Yes, we have.
We have.
You got more. It actually got more.
They're trolling, man.
Nice.
They think this is hilarious.
Magazine.
Yes.
Nice.
And no, we didn't also take away magazines.
They're just laughing at us. They're actually trolling. And then, of course, we've got the chemical warbond that comes out 2 days later. They're literally laughing at us. Yo, Ugo, how's it going? That looks cool. Chemical agents. Yeah, I mean... And then we got rocket devastator changes.
My name is Johan Pilestad.
And I'm Niklas Manborg.
Just saying, Ugo, these two are just trolling us. They're literally laughing at us. Like they're so they're laughing. Look
My
at
name
them.
is Johan Pilestad.
And I'm Niklas Manborg.
Today we're diving into the patch notes of Helldivers 2.
So the rocket devastators, they have limited ammo. When they fire a rocket, you'll see one go away. I think they can only fire like 3 bursts or something, and then they need to reload because they have an extra pack. They can reload once. We should also mention, the collision of the rockets is smaller.
Okay, so
we reduced it by 80%.
Okay.
That's
gunships
amazing.
as well run out of ammo now?
That's gonna be awesome.
Yes.
So basically, I'm hiding behind a rock. They blow their load all over me, and then I can move out of cover.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit of a walk of shame, but I think that's nice.
Wow. Did he just go there? He just went there. Look, right. Sorry. How many days in a row has Pile Titan worn this t-shirt? Look at the state of it. It's absolutely wrecked. We will be doing the patch notes. These are just the shorts that they put on Discord. But, like, look at the state of this t-shirt. Like, come on, mate. You're the CEO, the CCO. Surely you've got, like, an entire box of these. Like, every day, box fresh. Looking great, looking prime. You look like you've put it through the wash on at 90 degrees every day for the last year. Come on, bro.
Ships as well run out of ammo now.
Yes.
Outrageous.
So basically, I'm hiding behind a rock. They blow their load all over me, and then I can move out of cover.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit of a walk of shame, but I think that's nice.
That's some pretty loose comments to make from a CCO. I'm there for it. Fine. Oh, this one. The Eruptor is getting its shrapnel back.
My name is Johan Pilestedt.
And I'm Niklas Manborg.
Today we're diving
Johnny
into the
be good.
patch notes of Helldivers 2. Nobody asked for, but we did it anyways. And that is the Eruptor.
Yes.
We brought the shrapnel back.
What do you mean no one asked for it? What do you mean, Pile Titan? I don't know where you were, mate, but I was certainly asking for it. I've literally been saying, and multiple people have been saying on podcasts out in the community, we want the Eruptor reverted back to the way it was, minus the sucking vortex. That's incorrect. Bad Pile Titan.
Nobody asked for, but we did it anyways. And that is the Eruptor.
Yes.
See, they're trolling. They are trolling. They are literally trolling. He's trolling like every single one. He says something that is like, man. I actually think he's a funny guy. I do really like him. I like the devs, to be honest. I know the community at large have had some kind of back and forth with them and disagreements. I think they're funny. I think that he's very funny. They've literally watched all the content. They've been watching the podcast with Thick Fillet, Pips, and whoever he gets on. And they've just taken it all, and they're just taking what the community's been saying on Reddit and whatnot, and they're just making a massive list of troll shorts. It's very funny.
And I'm Niklas Manborg.
Today we're diving into the patch notes of Helldivers 2. Nobody asked for, but we did it anyways. And that is the Eruptor.
Yes.
We brought the shrapnel back.
Yeah, we finally had time to do it properly. When it was introduced, it actually had the wrong shrapnel. It did over 9,000 in damage.
Yeah. It's over 9,000.
Now it won't do that much, but it still has a lot of shrapnel.
Did you remove the explosion?
No.
So it's explosion and shrapnel.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
That does sound great. That does sound really great. Good morning from Germany, Manu. Good to see you again. Good to see you again.
My name is Johan Pilestedt.
Yeah, this is going to be great.
Today we're diving into the patch notes of Helldivers 2. Some people love it, some people hate it. It's the arc thrower.
Yeah, so we're bringing it back closer to its former glory, plus them some more. Its range is now currently 35 meters. We took it up to 55. It will jump additional times and branch off.
And that includes your friends as well.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so more volatile, more powerful, kill your friends.
Yeah, and it has the stun effect.
Oh, let's just watch that. What's it do?
Plus them some more.
Love it, some people hate it. It's the arc thrower.
Yeah, so we're bringing it back closer to its former glory, plus them some more. Its range is now currently 35 meters. We took it up to 55.
Wow.
It will jump additional times and branch off.
And that includes your friends as well.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so more volatile, more powerful, kill your friends.
Yeah, and it has the stun effect.
Oh, right.
This is what I mean. They're literally Oh yeah, and it's got a stun effect for the papers in the
My name is Johan Pilestedt.
And I'm Niklas Malmborg.
Today we're diving into the patch notes of Helldivers 2. The 500 kilo bomb radius.
It's back, baby. No, wait. It never was here.
Ah.
It is now what it's supposed to be.
The 500 kilo bomb radius is as the visual explosion says that it should be. So it'll blow up a lot of enemies. My name is Johan Pilestedt.
And I'm Niklas Malmborg.
Today we're diving into the patch notes of Helldivers 2. The 500 kilo bomb radius.
It's back, baby. No, wait. It never was here. It is now what it's supposed to be.
The 500 kilo bomb radius is as the visual explosion says.
It never was there.
So it'll blow up a lot.
Clay Aesthetics, how's it going, bro?
Booms should boom big.
Clay! That's hilarious. I can't believe how much these guys have trolled us. I didn't watch these. I'm going to admit it, chat. I didn't watch these because I was so immersed in Space Marine. And just watching them all now, one after another, they are trolling so hard. The Spiral Spiderweb says, I like that they finally made the 500 kg what it looked like. Only after Russian Badger outright said it was the worst strat in the entire game. That's a big shout. Is it the worst in the game at the moment? I think for me, the 500 kg was just so, like, you could drop it on 2 Bile Titans one day and it'd wipe them, and then the next day it wouldn't even scratch them. That was the problem I had with it. It was just so inconsistent. When it did what it was supposed to do, it was great. It felt like the AoE was just not working. Yeah, you're right, Spider. I've always taken precision, since they buffed it, of course. Always taken precision just because it was just more reliable. It would just do the job it was supposed to do. And then this is the last one. I mean, this is absolutely, where is it? Peak. Let's just put this into context. This guy is the CEO, was the CEO, is now the CCO.
My name is Johan Pilestedt.
This is what he's out there
we're
saying.
Diving into the patch notes of Helldivers 2.
So the rocket devastators, they have limited ammo. When they fire a rocket, you'll see one go away. I think they can only fire like 3 bursts or something, and then they need to reload because they have an extra pack. They can reload once. We should also mention, the collision of the rockets is smaller.
Okay, so
we reduced it by 80%.
Okay, do gunships as well run out of ammo now?
Yes.
So basically, I'm hiding behind a rock. They blow their load all over me, and then I can move out of cover.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit of a walk of shame, but I think that's nice.
Chat, can he say that? Can he go around saying that sort of stuff in his position? Can he do that? Maybe it's the British in me that's got my spidey senses tingling and I'm far too proper, but in my world, if you were a CEO and you went around saying stuff like that in the public domain, you'd get cancelled. Oh, man. I really like these guys. They're funny. Still wish that the fully automatic weapons had 5 more bullets. I always need a few more bullets for a single target, and it hurts, and that's every flipping time, says the Spiral Spiderweb over on Twitch. Atmosfield says, absolute Chad. Unbelievable. Has anyone got the patch notes that they've stupidly leaked? Has anyone got those? Well, not stupidly leaked. Anyone got those patch notes for the paper? Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can find them. Helldivers 2 patch notes. Didn't Thick cover this? Leak. The leaked patch notes. Right, here we go. Let's see if we can look at these. I'll bring them up for you, so we can all have a look, and maybe we can try and compare and contrast at some point. Although there's so much stuff going on today, I don't know if I'm going to remember to do it, but we'll do this anyway. Take us into the browser window, Frank. There we go. So, I'll make this a little bit bigger. Now, I will caveat this by saying I'm not 100% that these are the accurate ones. This is just some person on Steam that's popped up when I've typed it in. So, Jonathan says, are they going to be doing some of these buffs just to make it possible for us to kill Hive Lord soon? I think they're going to be doing it because they need to try and win favor back with the community because the game has reached a low point. Although, I mean, I don't fixate on player numbers too much. Didn't they have like 30k this weekend playing Helldivers just on Steam? I know that's not the dizzying heights it once was, but it was certainly more. I checked last night before I went to bed, just out of curiosity. It's certainly more than I was anticipating them to had. I know they hit a low of around 5k a week or so ago. But, I don't know. Thoughts, chat? Is it as bad as people say? If 30,000 people are playing your game at the weekend? Okay. Scythe. What's going on? Scythe. Little to no recoil. 200 meter scope. Larger mag. Faster burning. Crossbow. 50% bigger explosion. That's nice. Explosion damage from 150 to 300. Like, okay, let's look at those two in isolation to start off with. The Scythe. Did it have recoil? What do they mean by recoil? Is that the wrong wording? Scythe didn't have recoil, did it? It was pretty straight shooting, I thought. Lots played just to win the Napalm Orbital, says Jonathan. Faster burning, larger mag. That might be quite interesting, to be fair. Crossbow with a bigger explosion. Double the damage. That's going to slap. That is going to absolutely slap against chaff. Eruptor has shrapnel again, but the explosion damage nerfed from 340 to 225. Huh? Okay. So it doesn't do as much damage as it once did, but it's back in. That's what they mean, don't they? That's poorly worded. They've kept what the original state was like, but they've nerfed the damage output on it. Liberator Penetrator, 45 to 60. Okay. Cromwell 253 says, oh, but Napalm Orbital is very nice. Yeah, I can't wait to try it all out. I'm looking forward to it. Are they dropping the patch at the usual time, do we think, chat? Are they just going to drop it in the usual hour? Defender, damage from 70 to 75. Meh. Liberator Penetrator, 45 to 60. That's interesting. That could be a bit of a game changer. Imagine if these come out and it just still feels terrible. Like, if the gun still feels... this still feels terrible. That'll just be like a real head scratcher. I mean, we've had a few head scratcher moments already, chat. Diligence Counter Sniper, damage from 140 to 200. Stagger. Yeah, that's nice. I feel like this isn't a comprehensive breakdown of what we're getting, but it opens some interesting conversations. I mean, what are you hoping for other than what we know already? I haven't looked at the leaked patch notes. I know that someone's managed to get an image of what the paper said. I haven't looked at any of that. So maybe someone a bit more clued up than me. But, like, what are you hoping for? What are we hoping for? Fire changes is all I personally need, but anything to make other stuff I wanted to, like, actually perform better will be welcome, in my opinion. Yes, I agree. What I want is I just want people to be enjoying themselves Like, my experience of Helldivers 2 was actually quite a lot different from most people's, because I didn't play the weapons that were getting nerfed. I didn't play the Breaker when it first got nerfed. I didn't favour the Breaker Incendiary because I just didn't like the way it played, even though it was probably objectively the best weapon in the game at that time when it got nerfed. I didn't play the railgun when it was an absolute monstrosity at the start of the game.
It's all about humanity.
So I just want people to enjoy the game. Really. And I hope people get what they want. I'll be playing the arc thrower. I'll be playing the railgun now. And checking out the other things. But the arc thrower is the main thing that I'm interested in. I've always liked that weapon. It just became a little bit meh once they nerfed stuff. Dewey says more endgame content soon. Yeah, I still think this game has a problem. Regardless of what they do with the buffs, there's no content. Dropping in, running around a barren wasteland shooting things gets old pretty quickly. Like, Space Marine 2's got the same issue at the moment as well. Been absolutely hammering that game. I've got about, I think, 80, 90 hours in it now, and I'm just like, there's nothing to do here other than leveling the weapons, which, you know, will keep me engaged. I'll be making content for it. But if I was just a regular gamer that wasn't making videos, I don't think I'd be that hooked to Space Marine. The combat's amazing. There's loads of great stuff, but the end game in inverted commas just feels lacking. Really lacking. Railgun might crush bugs too. I think it will. I think the AMR as well, remember. They've talked about the AMR doing stuff. Helldivers 2 for sure needs to either do more unique missions like the first 2 months or add the third faction already and give us new missions through them. I mean, the faction adding is a great thing. That's going to add some diversity to the game 100%, but I still think they are lacking in content. The missions and stuff all just meld into one for me. Like, there needs to be other stuff to do. You know, like when you're in Space Marine, the Hive Tyrant mission is like, yeah, it's fun. The boss fight at the end's fun. It's something to work towards. It's a mechanical fight. You can obviously trivialize it if you have the right setup. Manu says need to bring in vehicles to spice up things. Yeah, vehicles would be interesting for sure. But again, we need content. Like, I mean, when I say content, I mean missions that are different from what we're doing now, in the sense that boss fights, progression systems to work on. When you're in Deep Rock Galactic, you're dropping in to try and get those Matrix cores to better your weapons. Customization, you know, Space Marines, customizations in there, albeit in a lighter form. Things to actually work towards. I am bored of dropping into Helldivers and doing the same thing over and over, and I'm going to enjoy it today because I've not played it for weeks. And the last time I took a break from Helldivers, I got in with my friends and I was playing and it was great. And it's going to be great checking out the new stuff, and there's so much new stuff to check out that I'm hyped. But, is it going to hold my attention? It's just the game with stronger weapons. Ugo says that's low-key why I haven't been on Space Marine 2 that much. Are you not enjoying it, Ugo? I thought it was because you were crashing, or are you just finding it a bit boring? I actually looked at Space Marine 2 player count yesterday. It dropped off by about 100,000 in a week. It's just gone shoom straight down. So, is it going to last? It probably will have a hardcore player base, but is it going to be the kind of the game that everyone plays for a while? I'm not so sure. I don't think it's going to be as hyped as everyone made it. Honestly, they could do with adding back in what they did with the first game. Let us actually push back the enemies to their main planets and let us fight big bosses to clear them from the map until all factions are gone, and then they reset the war. So give it like almost like a seasonal type thing. Like a ladder, for want of a better phrase, in an ARPG. 3 months. 3-month campaign. Once you've done it, reset it, something different. Rather than it being like a continuous battle that they control. You think it should just be like a campaign that we play as players and then it switches back? Is that what you're saying? That would be interesting. I will say that. I will indeed say that. If you were to want to watch things with... Sorry, if you want to play Helldivers, what content, other than the stuff they've announced, would you actually want? Yeah, like what's in the Meridian Black Hole? Absolutely. 100%. Crashing is a large part.
This is the future. Evolution. This is the future.
Something like Big Wars or Dungeons in a way with objectives. Yeah, I agree. And we talked about this on the podcast a few weeks ago. Like, things like a drop-in roguelite mode where you drop in, you start with a sidearm, and you only acquire things that you get from attacking points of interest. You get stratagems that are random, primaries that are random, secondaries that are random, and you have to share them amongst your squad and talk about it. And every 3 levels or so, there is a boss fight. And that boss might be something like a giant factory strider. And once you enter a certain area, some sort of makeshift shield walls come up so you can't leave. And that factory strider has radar, stratagem jammers on it, and it's got phased combat, a bit like the Hive Tyrant in Space Marine 2. That, for me, would be the type of stuff that I could get on board with. And then take things like, what's it called? Slay the Spire or the Chaos Waste in Vermintide, that map layout with all the little points of interest that you move along the map to get to the end of it. So it's like a little mini campaign for you and your friends to play through.
This is the future.
Bot and bugs together. Yes, that's a good idea.
Evolution.
Probably underground missions with all new objectives and call-ins. Bit like a DRG. Yeah. Agree. Agree.
Evolution.
Agree. Agree. So I'm gonna go. Let's look at our favorite Discord. Let's look at our favorite Discord page. Let's look at the general chats in the Discord. Let's take a look. Because this is always funny. Yo, John the Tactician, how's it going? Hopium. Bear with me a second. How you doing, John? Not seen you for a while. Everyone, yeah, okay, it's Pip's doing this as well because people are talking about him. Gunship, look, there's someone's commented on it. Gunship's blowing their load. Hang on, let me move myself. Insomnia and catching up on some work. Yeah, what's Pip's doing? He's got his chat to go in there and start spamming. That's hilarious. What? Pips once gave all my supplies to the port and pummeled a bile titan with my mother. Pips gave me CPR when I was choking on an impaler tentacle. He saved my life. Is the perch dropping today? "26 minutes. Update now. You should react to Pips reacting. What's he doing? Is he just getting his chat to spam in here? What is Pips?" Yeah, someone adding a mod. Pips charges the chargers. Hang on. I would actually react to this, but I don't know if I can. Hold on. Wait a minute. Have I got Pips' window up? Hang on.
I'm just calling to say
Charge into the fray, his weapon striking through with each blow. No alien, foes nor friend. Fiendish machine had yet bested him, for his powers in arms is as the wind, swift, unpredictable, and mighty. Holy shit. Pips once tore a hole in reality, he's now called Meridia.
You think you're
What
so...
the fuck is happening right now? You guys are wild.
You think you're so big and clever, don't you?
Pips can shoot with no ammo.
You think you're so big and clever,
When
don't you,
Pips
Pips?
picks up a super sample, he will have
Yeah.
this super sample.
You keep showing off
was
your
fucking
name all
amazing.
over the Helldivers Discord.
That is
You
a-
keep showing off. What's he do? What is he instigating
Lord
this?
goes crazy. Yo, I gotta show this to Vera.
Oh, he's getting his wife in.
Oh my god, this is the funniest.
Take this
shit
moment,
ever.
Pips. Your moment of pure popularity.
There, you gotta see this. I'm watching Discord, right? Because the ads is gonna drop, and people know I'm watching, and they're spamming the funniest shit.
Really? That's
Pips
so
be doing a
cool.
little trolling around here. Look, Pips dropped
Look
a
at it!
500 kg on the Baltide. It bounced off its armor and flew into the Meridia black hole, killing Illuminate. Sage, I can't answer right now, man.
His wife's like,
I can't answer right now.
Hey,
But I do miss you, though.
hi.
Fucked up you don't play with us, bro. I do miss you. Pips once called down stratagems after the destroyer has left.
Wait, you need to control them somehow.
yeah,
You need to,
he
like,
No,
he
they're
played a lot of
banning.
Destiny.
why?
Because they banned someone already, a content creator. Pip's the type of guy to
They
land a
banned
dollar to a
him.
baby.
What
When
for?
Pips goes to extraction point, Pelican One calls it in for himself. Pips gave me CPR when I was choking on an impaler tentacle. Who exactly is this Pips? It's just that the person is streaming. It doesn't look very banned. Don't ban me, Chata. Don't make them ban me. It's too much attention. Now everybody's asking who's Pips. All hail, Miss Pips is here. We are saved.
Hey, hello! Who is this?
It's saying, my duty is to serve Emperor's will or Super Earth Fund. My pledge is eternal service. I like
You
that.
tell him.
Pips made the bugs hellbomb themselves.
Yeah.
Update is in 25 minutes.
Is
Yes,
it?
sir.
Is it really?
What's gonna happen?
You tell
Are
me.
you actually gonna be banned because people are talking about you?
No,
Maybe.
I don't think so.
Nah, me neither.
Pips took down 3 Bile Titans with just a...
Nah.
Nah.
True story.
Nah.
Pips
No.
actually is the mayor of Georgia and has made
Lies.
it possible to have 100% free speech.
He's lying.
Crazy. True.
He's lying.
What is Pips?
Let me tell you, so once Pips killed a Bile Titan with his one ball. Not even the whole ball stack, just one ball.
Whoa! That's the sort of wife you want. Backing you up like that, chat.
V once froze Pip's booty.
That's so true. And it didn't happen just once. It happens multiple. Hold on.
Yeah.
You remind
Apparently
me.
so.
No, not now. Not now. Pips charges the Chargers.
Okay.
You guys are insane, bro. That was the funniest shit I've ever seen. I heard Chuck Norris is Pip's apprentice. No.
Pips.
Chuck Norris is not my apprentice.
Enjoy
But
yourself,
Noah
bro.
Crick and eradicated the bots. That was actually true. I was the last one fighting against the bots. Like literally 1 minute before it ended, I extracted.
Deary me. Yeah, someone's just put Pips is punching. That's not true. That's not true. Yo, Noah's Box. The patch out question mark? We've got about half an hour. Gotta love that people still think it's 2011 and that the same jokes work. No hate, but come on, it's clear he's playing with some level of immunity that's not gonna last. How do you mean? Hype? I'm hoping it's gonna be good. John the Tactician, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that was funny.
I think
Let's get rid of his window. It's out 10 a.m., says Lab. Nice. I'm going to feel a little bit out of my depth, I think. I think we should probably get in the game. Although we're probably going to have to restart it, aren't we? But let's get in. Let's just recalibrate, get ourselves back in. It is going to be too easy. I'm calling it now. It's going to be way too easy. Way too easy. Like, unbelievably easy. Do the training. I never did the training. I had to skip it and I never did it. Yeah, I'm going to do it. We're going to do the training, chat. How do we do the training? Play tutorial. Yes. I never completed it, I promise. Watch. We'll get the achievement at the end. It'll be Eden Divers for a month or so. Do you think? See? Wow. Well, that explains a lot. You see, John, I hope you're right, mate, but I don't think it is. I think this is going to just go boom for a week and then again. That's just my opinion. I'm happy to be wrong. We're dialing back in.
Good luck out there. I'll see you on the front lines.
See, this is the only time they have a cutscene, really. Like a good cutscene. Using our map. As long as the player count increases, I'm happy. Oh, the player count's going to increase. 100%. Correct, John. That's exactly what I was saying, I think, before you joined. The game needs content. But before they can add the content, they need to have the game in a good place with the weapons, so I guess that's right. Go in your cape phase. I'm going. I'm going. Impressive.
Now, enough jib-jab.
Yes.
Coming obstacles will take everything your exceptional physique can muster. This
Yes.
is it. The
Yes.
real deal.
Yes.
To it, soldier.
Oh, it's like riding a bike, chat. Look at this. Unbelievable finesse. It's like I've never been away. Look at this. Come on. Oh, look at this guy. Unathletic. We're doing it again. Come on. Put your back into it. Okay.
Just wish you knew.
You vault.
In all my years, I've never witnessed such acrobatic.
It just sucks that their chance is happening the month another game people were hyped for is releasing, and then we have the Starship Troopers game releasing for everyone next month. Might check that out, actually, if it's in its full state. I honestly doubt that... I honestly don't doubt that mentality. Game has not really done much like they did with the first 2 months, and they need to try actually give us stuff to do. Yeah, they've created a lightning in the bottle moment, and it's exploded, and they haven't been able to capitalize on it. I'll tell you what it's like. It's like a content creator making it. It'd be like me making a long form video and getting like 2 million views in a week, and my channel just exploding and getting like 100,000, 200,000 subs in a week. It'd be awesome, but that kind of thing's actually a bit of a double-edged sword, a bit of a poison chalice, because you then have a subscriber base of 200,000 people who are expecting so much from you. And if you're a new content creator, you've only been doing it a while, you're going to be like, whoa, what do I do with all this? So it's that idea of not kind of growing into your situation rather than just being dropped in at the very top end. And that's what's happened to them. I've been very clear. Oh! We failed! Oh. Dive to prevent death. Okay. Come on! Get through the chopper!
Impeccable. Like I always say, the best simulation is a real simulation. Now, activate the battlefield injury simulator.
Alright, alright.
I'm bleeding out! Grit your teeth, soldier. Grab that stick
Okay.
and catch yourself up.
Let me in! Let me in! What's it asking me to do? Pick up the stims from the injury simulator. Oh, okay. We're healed. Now open.
Now, look sharp. You're about to encounter democracy's sworn enemy, recruit. There it is. The Terminator. The scourge of liberty. Arm yourself and show that bug the true meaning of freedom.
I keep pressing my ADS button. How do I... Yeah.
Jedi precision.
Get out of here.
Now, use a grenade to close up.
Yeah,
the bug
ZR Tech.
hole. Otherwise, they'll
Frag, I asked you for polarized lenses. I can't see anything. Oh, those lights are so bright today. I haven't had much sleep, chat. I'm hiding my eyes from you. Hiding it. How you doing? ZR Tech. Throw the grenade. Easy.
What a catapult of an arm!
What a great
On to the next
artificial
section.
bug hole.
Look up in the sky, recruit. That there is a super destroyer. And it's all powerful stratagem.
Oh, we've got to put the
yours to
stratagem.
command. Use a stratagem now to take care of those bugs.
Yes, ZR Tech, me too.
Take a few steps back.
Oh, putting stratagem codes in is going to be a nightmare again. I'm not going to be able to remember any of it. Disastrous.
Ah, the will of next lesson.
That was great high quality content. Which bit?
Squad mate. Man down. Don't sweat it, soldier. Friendly fire is just an unavoidable fact of life. Nothing at all you can do to prevent it. What you can do is use the reinforcement stratagem to replace your fallen comrade.
Oh, I can still put that in fast. It's almost like I was cheating.
Well done, soldier. It takes takes uncommon resolve to move past
The TCS installation days. Really? Did you like that?
Up, recruit.
Oh, look. The Liberator Penetrator. This is the last time we're going to use this absolutely terrible weapon in its current state. Let's make the most of it.
That's it.
Let's make the most of it, chat.
Piece of advice. Moving around makes it hard to aim. For A-list accuracy, stay still while you shoot. Those unthinking bugs never stood a chance against a genius tactical mind like yourself.
I know.
You are
I'm incredible.
invincible.
I'm trying to remember where in the timeline that was, John. When was that? When was that?
Hold up, recruit. It's
Hold
finally
up.
time to call in the big guns.
Yes,
Use
it
the
is.
support weapon stratagem to get yourself a real weapon.
Yes. Just before the Shriekers were added. I quite like the Shriekers. That was a good addition. I like the Flappies. I have a soft spot for them.
That's the stuff. Now, use a resupply stratagem to get yourself some more ammo.
You can really feel like the AA Studio versus the AAA Studio polish there when you start playing this game after playing Space Marines. It just feel. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, by the way. You can just feel the difference.
You've reached your final test.
Whoa, what is it?
This area is in dire need of liberation from
Let's
the
liberate.
dominant scourge.
Yes.
Activate that terminal.
I have. We're in. Ah, back to democracy, eh, brother? Hello, Rob. How you doing, man? We are checking it out.
Now, somewhere around here is the flag of Super Earth.
We got it.
Find it? That's the flag of Super Earth.
Yes.
Recruit. Planted in the designated area.
Yes. Wow.
Make sure you show it the proper respect.
I did. How'd you salute, B? I'm trying to play Space Marine, help.
Get some! Get some!
Get this legend.
Yo! Warrior! Thank you for the follow.
Farther than any soldier I've ever seen. You've proved your worth.
How you doing, Rob?
You're ready to
Fish Rock. All my PV Space Marines are level 6, except Sniper lagging at level 5. You're on early, I'm on late. What time is it for you, Fish Rock? I started a Sniper yesterday.
You're finally ready for the realest deal of
Have you started enjoying it a bit more? I know you weren't enjoying it really last time we spoke. Look, complete basic training. I've done it.
They're in your hands now. General Fresh, over and out.
Helldivers salute. 10 to 2 a.m. Back in those days where the bros of many players were still playing the game and it was all the new early days. Ah, man, like Malevolent Creek was the peak for me. I was watching a VOD of it not so long ago just to remind myself of how awesome it is. I promise you, Fish Rock, if you start leaning into gunstrike parry gameplay as the backbone of what you're doing as opposed to just spamming melee, the game changes massively. Look, I'll be honest with you. I'm hot take here. Well, it's not really a hot take, I suppose. The game's starting to wear thin already. I'm going to continue to play it and make builds for it because I enjoy that type of gameplay. But the game does feel like it is lacking a lot. It's lacking a lot. Yo, Preston, welcome back. How's it going? FaZe, it's 5 a.m. Why are you awake? Well, for me, it's not, mate. For me, it's 10 to 10 in the morning. And we've got Helldivers. We've got Helldivers update. I need to look after myself a bit though, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. I've been burning the candle at both ends quite substantially over the past couple of weeks. I'm starting to feel it. I really struggled to get out of bed this morning to come and stream. Absolutely face rolling Space Marine since last Thursday. We got to get you a Ray-Ban sponsorship, man. If I could get a Ray-Ban sponsorship, well, we know where we'd be. We know we'd be where we want to be. Dawid, welcome. Thank you very much for your sub. I'm not super feeling Space Marine 2, and yeah, you got to take care of your health, bro. It's tough, man. Do you know, sometimes, aside from all the interdimensional community and like-minded synth-driven individuals and highly adept analog maniacs and our Frank top DJ, that's you, mate. Let's stay on good terms today, you and me. We've got to work together. You need to make sure that I'm okay. That's what chat have just said. They've said look after your health, so I'm asking you. Oh, no, sorry, I'm telling you. Make sure I'm okay. Remember, I'm not bossy. I'm the boss, Frank. Remember that. Aside from all that, you know, sometimes I'm real with you. I speak from the heart, as it were. Last 2 weeks, man, have been very, very pressing. And the timing of this patch for Space Marine 2 is difficult, shall we say. Frank, when are you going to be co-hosting? He says he's too shy. He says that I'm much better host than him, and I've got a voice for radio. Oh no, wait. What do you mean I've got a face for radio? You're getting a little bit too above your station, Frank. Face for radio. Outrageous. Unbelievable, chat. Yo, Shank 101, happy escalation day. Let's go. JBG, shaky. Yeah, right, where was I? Yeah, so I'll just be real with you, like, trying to get videos out whilst rocking a part-time job when there's a game release is super difficult. I've been really pushing myself the last sort of 10 days to hold down 2 jobs and keep the ball rolling with the channel, and it's paid off. We've had some successes, but oh man, yesterday was a day where I just sort of had a bit of a moment where I was like, I've got to go out tomorrow and stream Helldivers, but I need to make Space Marine content. But Helldivers content, and it was like, whoa, what am I doing? What am I doing, chat? This is weird. But it's what we do, and we keep going. Yo, Swordsman, Messer, how's it going? Welcome. I disagree. The launch content and rough edges are starting to take their toll on me. So this overhaul is actually in a good spot between Space Marine 2 and Dark Tides patches. So, sorry, can I just clarify what you're saying there? So, are you saying that Space Marine 2's already started to wear thin with you after playing it for a week? Is that what you're saying? FaZe, can I please join with the game updates? Yeah, you can do a run, of course. Anytime, Preston. It's good to see you again. But you know what, chat? I get to sit here and play games and talk to you, so it can't all be bad. Like I've said to you, the streaming is my favourite. CPA, are you jumping in for some games today? We've got John the Tactician, we've got Preston, we've got maybe CPA. Duo streams are great. Ah, Johnny. Don't worry, mate. We'll all be here next time. Swordsman Messer 1 says, yeah, PvE needs some major tuning at the higher end of play, and we need more maps for that and PvP. Swordsman, so I just wanted to clarify that's what you were saying. I'm not sure if you've been on here long, but I did say earlier that it's starting to wear thin with me. And I have been playing probably more than most. I've got about 80 to 90 hours, I think it is now. It's a great game. The combat feels visceral. There's obviously some rough edges, like you've said, like the range damage at higher difficulty. It's disgusting. And yeah, you can get used to it and whatnot, but it just feels a bit off. But I agree with you, like, there just doesn't feel like there's much to do. Like, I've been running the second mission, the 4th mission for Chaos, and the 6th mission over and over again. And it's just a little bit... I don't know. Like, I feel like Dark Tide's got more longevity to it, if I'm completely honest. Space Marine's a bit more like a kind of experience. Does that make sense? It feels more like an experience. Like, and I feel like that experience might be coming to an end. Like, I will keep playing the game, and I'm going to be making content for it. Will I be playing it in a month? Let's see. Zach Marchant, or Marchant, sorry. Actually butchered your name there, bro. Zach Marchant. Is the update out? It's coming out at 10 a.m. Rivals says, dominate this stream today, FaZe. I expect Titans will be flying. Mate, if this update's not good, then Pile Titan's going to be flying. My railgun. Fix your game! We need some more energy. More energy. More...
Someone hit you in the head. It hurts.
Hold on, chat.
Maybe it hurt too much. So we lowered the damage.
Get this legend sat down and someone or him a drink.
My days.
Welcome
Panicking.
to the FaZe Shift community.
Welcome to the FaZe Shift community.
Especially against the bot size too.
The bugs hit you in the head surprisingly often.
Right.
Turn
up.
Stuff will do more damage. But
Speak
you will,
up.
Die like the sudden death type of thing will happen less.
Right, and with that change as well, it's easier to get injuries again.
Yes.
So getting a broken arm, broken leg is going to happen a little bit more frequently.
Yeah, it's almost been like a feature that we've had that you never really saw, because normally you either like died or that didn't happen. Now you will have more broken legs, broken arms,
so
the good stuff.
So return of Sweet Liberty, my leg.
Yes.
Sweet Liberty, my leg!
My leg!
Yes!
We haven't done that much to the weapons that have currently been the most powerful, but we've done a lot to the weapons that wasn't like the top weapons.
Right. Yeah. So let's go through this list and see. Talk a little bit about all the weapons. So the first one is like the Liberator and Liberator.
Oh, it doesn't work. I want to sit on his shoulder.
And as I said to the community several times, my favorite weapon is the Liberator. This time around, we've increased its damage a little bit. From 60 to 70. We've increased the amount that it staggers enemies. We've given it a little bit more spare magazines.
Thanks,
and
lab,
the
by
amount
the
of
way.
magazines
Thank
that
you.
Start with. So it's just rounding it up to bring it up to the as the baseline for all other weapons to follow.
Yeah, because before you had like you could take the sickle, and it did almost the same thing as the Liberator. You just had infinite ammo, and now it's like, okay, the assault rifles are gonna do more damage. Like we're not nerfing the sickle in any way. Like let that be what it is, because it's really good. We just say like now you have a reason to take the assault rifles.
Oh. So assault rifle, more punch, more kick, more damage.
Yes, more assault.
More
Sounds
assault.
good.
And more rifle.
Yeah.
And then we have an additional fan favorite, the Liberator Concussive.
More passion,
So,
more energy, more
You know, we
footwork.
had drum mags lying around.
So it has a drum mag.
Yeah,
So what is that? 50, 60 rounds?
60 rounds.
Okay. But I assume that it's not going to have the same amount of magazines as it has.
No. We dragged it down from 10 magazines to 6. Which actually means that in total you have more bullets than before.
What do those notes say? Pile
So you
Titan?
went from, I think the total goes from 300 bullets to 360.
Okay.
Just you wait till he reads this out, chat.
With a concussive done. So if you reload early, you'll discard more rounds.
Yeah.
No way.
And one of the things with the concussive is it's great at crowd control, but
Until it isn't.
yeah, until you have to reload it.
Yeah.
But if you have a bigger mag, it's 100% more crowd control.
Oh, that's cool.
Speaking of fan favorites, the Breaker.
Oh, the Breaker.
Whoa.
So
Have we finally reverted the Breaker to what it was at launch?
Yeah.
yes,
Have
yes,
we?
We have. Congrats.
Wait,
Yes!
you got more. It actually got more stagger.
Oh.
It can stagger hunters now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And 16 rounds per magazine.
Yes.
Nice.
And no, we didn't also take away magazines.
One exciting update this time around is spray and pray. It's one of those weapons that has been neglected. It's been sat there.
I'll
in a
stop,
corner.
sorry.
It's
That's
done
for my
its thing.
amusement chat.
But this time around, we've introduced a duckbill choke to the spray and pray, which means that the shotgun blast will spread out more horizontally than vertically.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And we increase the damage.
Okay.
So it goes from 192 to 240.
Nice.
That's
Laser.
nice.
Lasers.
Sight.
We can maybe talk about this like in all the lasers, but the size, yeah, we start there. We gave it a low-powered scope, because that seemed reasonable with how accurate it is.
Right. So lasers travel fast, and therefore you can be pretty accurate with it.
Yeah, that makes sense, right? One thing we've done for all the laser
That's the
weapons
realism
is
philosophy
set
kicking in
enemies
there,
on
chat.
fire.
That's realism.
Okay.
Like last patch we added so they actually set things on fire. Normally when it got set on fire it was already dead. So now it sets on fire faster.
Okay, so you basically went out with a magnifying glass and tested it out.
Yeah, for research.
Also, the recoil has been reduced quite a lot on laser weapons.
Yeah, we removed it.
Oh.
So, because that makes sense.
Yeah, right. Laser.
What? I didn't remember there being any recoil.
Yeah, makes sense.
Maybe I'm just that good at aiming.
Yeah. Imagine having a laser pen as a presenter and that had recoil. It would be a horrible presentation.
Silly.
Oh, another favorite, the crossbow.
It
has had so many changes at this point.
Yeah.
But I think we're finally there. When it was introduced,
Okay.
it had a big explosion radius, and it did a lot of damage.
Now
So
that's a
what
lot
we
of
did was
damage.
we gave it a big explosion that did a lot of damage. So I think we're back.
Okay.
I think we went full circle.
Oh yes, it did pull up. You're
Except
right.
that it's also one-handed now.
This one is one that nobody asked for, but we did it anyways. And that is the Eruptor.
Yes.
We brought
Yes.
the shrapnel back.
Yeah.
Bring it back, baby.
We're finally there. We finally had time to do it properly. It has shrapnel. It is not when it was introduced, it actually had the wrong shrapnel. Like it did potentially over 9,000 in damage.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
It's over 9,000.
It is over 9,000.
Chat, would you like to watch this, or
now
would you like
it
me to
won't do
read the
that
patch
much.
notes?
But it still has a lot of shrapnel. It feels good. It's what it's supposed to have been.
Yes.
Right, and but did you remove the explosion?
No.
Okay, so it's explosion and shrapnel.
Yeah.
And then going back into some other older weapons, the defender.
Yeah, I mean, we adjusted it slightly.
Cool,
it was
cool,
just
cool.
slightly too weak. So we increased the damage a little bit, and that's it. After that,
I like
we have
your
a
input, chat.
weapon
Thank
that
you.
wasn't that good, but a lot of people used it, and it was a favorite. It's the Liberator Penetrator.
Okay, and
we upped the damage.
Okay, so and the Liberator Penetrator now is at the power level where the regular Liberator was before.
Yeah, we increased him from 45 to 60.
Yeah.
Milan
so
Rao,
that
thank you
means that
very
it
much for
will
the sub.
Shoot as the Liberator did, but punch through armor.
Yes.
So it will do more.
More.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. And then we have the marksman rifles.
Yeah, so let's talk about those.
Ooh, this is nice.
The Diligence and the Counter Sniper. So we just took them to 11. Just like 125 damage from Diligence, let's go to 165.
Good attitude.
That makes a lot of difference when, like, if you're shooting at a hunter, it dies in one shot. Hit the body, dies in one shot. Shooting at the warrior, hit the head, dies in one shot.
Yes.
Okay, so you mean with the regular Diligence, people will be able to live out their marksman fantasies against the bugs and just go from headshot to headshot to headshot.
Yes. And if you have really like those marksman's fantasies, then you
like
just
John
go
the
to
Tactician.
Because we took it up to 200 damage. And we increased the stagger force and the damage versus durable, we like more than tripled it. So
it doesn't matter if I just hit a devastator, they'll wobble around.
No, but a warrior will.
Okay. Okay. So if I just hit
exactly.
a warrior,
I
if
would
I hit
do
a
a
warrior,
great
they'll
job
just
here,
wobble
chat.
around.
Yeah.
I'd
So
be
if
like,
you
yo,
miss the
you
shot,
wobbling
then you'll be
around,
able to
landing
take
those
a second
headshots.
shot.
Bah, 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 bah. This guy
yeah,
can't
now we have,
shoot. Get
one
me
of the
on.
powerful
Get me in,
weapons
Narrowhead.
that maybe we shouldn't touch.
Phase
because
shifter
it's
or read your
really
patch
good,
notes.
was the Blitzer.
Come
But we
on.
touched it anyway.
Okay. Where did I
Yes.
touch it?
Come on. Right.
I touched it on the stun button. Okay. So, all the arc weapons on the arc weaponry, like the Tesla Tower, the Arc Thrower, the Blitzer, they now also stack up a stun value at the target, just like the Pummeler.
Okay, so you can crowd control more efficiently with the Blitzer now than you can before.
Yes.
What? The Blitz
So
is
we've
even
done
better than
some
it was.
major
It's like the only
adjustment
gun in
to
the
all
game
the
that
flame weapons.
worked.
Yeah, we just went back.
Oh.
We reverted it. As we should have.
The game's going to be an absolute
I
face.
thought we couldn't revert it.
Life finds a way.
Okay.
Like
So
there was some stuff to go through, but it was the right thing to do. So everything's possible if you put enough time into it.
okay.
This guy trains, doesn't he? Look at his arms.
Flame weapons has also got
Look at his arms, chat.
armor penetration.
Absolute
increase.
tank. He's like Mr. Pips.
Yes. From 3 to 4. What that basically means is, do you want to flame a charger? Do you want to flame a Hulk? Yeah, go ahead.
You can flame
Right,
Hulks.
so the short range of the flamethrower is going to be. I mean, it's still a problem that you have short range with a flamethrower, but
You'll be rewarded better for that. You're giving up your range, so we also think like, let's also give you more damage. The Torture does 50% more damage.
Quiz, I'm not sure, mate.
and
I think
this
it could
means
be
that I can
easier,
have
to be
flame off
honest.
With
It depends what
with
they
the
do in
Hulks.
retaliation to the for the enemies. Like, we haven't heard
Yeah,
about the
it does.
enemy changes. Are they
I
adding
haven't
more?
tried that yet, but
you could
Of
say that
course,
it
yeah.
would be a cooking showdown.
We'll see. Very shortly. The game is updated. I'm ready to
Okay,
go.
so what have we done for sidearms?
well, we've done some things. Not much for the peace.
Yeah, the game is 100% easier.
Okay.
I think so.
It'll be happy with
Unless
that.
they've done stuff
And the
to the
dagger
mobs,
follows
which
the
they haven't, I don't think.
general laser updates that we've done to all laser weapons.
It will gain heat more slowly.
Okay.
That also goes for size. I realized we didn't say that. But yes, no recoil. Gathers heats more slowly. We increased the damage,
Okay.
so to 250 or around 250. And it also sets enemies on fire faster.
Right, and that's 250 per second.
Yes.
Yeah. And then the crisper.
Yeah, it got the same deal as the other fire weapons, as the Torture. 50% more damage. They have the same damage. They also have increased armor penetration. So the difference between the crisper and the torture is
Did
basically...
someone just fart in the stream then?
Well...
Did you hear
it's
that?
A secondary versus a primary, but you have more fuel in your torture.
Anti-tank weapons, recoilless, quasar,
Ooh,
commando,
here we go,
expendable anti-tank, spear, patriot exosuits, and maybe more?
Yeah, there's probably something more here. SAM site rockets, I guess.
Yeah. Right. Their damage has been increased massively.
Yes. The recoilless went from 650 up to 3,250.
And it doesn't take a math genius to figure out that that's a lot more.
It is. It is indeed. Now, the health of armored enemies has also gone up some, not to the extent that anti-tank weapons have. And their weak spots have not gone up in health. Well, it's like the charger box has not gone up in health. The head have, but it's a target for this type of weapons.
Okay.
And yeah, we have it basically into three types of
Ryan,
categories,
welcome.
Which was slightly different than they were before. So, because you have your spear, it's the big puncher. It does 4,000 damage now. So I think it's the one with the highest damage.
So you'll definitely eliminate almost anything that it hits.
Yes. I think a Bile Titan and a Factory Strider can take more than one hit.
Okay.
Oh my word, imagine a missile one-shotting something.
So and then we have
the
my
update's ready. I've got
it
updated.
Are the big hitters. You don't have to
update your games, chat.
Precise. If you hit the charger in the side, it'll die.
Dead.
And if you want to be more precise, then you have the next category of weapon.
Deleted.
Which is it's like the expandable anti-tank. It's the quasar.
Oh!
If you hit the head of a charger, it'll die. Also a charger behemoth. Hit the head, it'll die. Hit the side, it won't immediately die, but it will be really, really damaged.
But you'll knock it open so that other people can pour into it and so forth.
Yes. And then we have the third category, which is like the commando, the Patriot exosuit rockets. And they do a lot of damage, so you can just like pour.
Quiz for the business, yes, for the players that want hard content, possibly not.
Than it used to. But
we'll have to see.
As much of a one-shot solution.
Okay. So basically what this means for all of these dedicated anti-tank weapons, if I team up with somebody in assisted reload capacity...
Ryan, I love the commitment.
You'll be able to lay down some
W's in the chat for Ryan.
Fire.
Oh yeah, if you take a recoilless rifle and you have a body that reloads you, like everything goes away. As long as you have ammo, that will do.
Okay, so it's basically like having a delete button on hand.
But in real time, will that happen?
Yes.
We're trying that on stream today, chat, 100%.
So a grenade launcher.
Yeah, have an extra mag.
The patch has just been issued.
Okay, so that means
I've updated
you have 3 belts now?
Yeah, you start with 2, and if you start with the max, then you'll have 3.
Okay.
We did increase the explosion radius a bit, because why not?
Oh.
Have fun, blow stuff up.
So, and what about the laser cannon? I assume it follows the rest of the lasers?
Yes, it does. But because it's AP4, it can now hurt a Bile Titan.
Oh, okay. So you'll see a laser show of 4 laser cannon users just bringing down Bile Titans.
Yeah, if you want to do that, if you want to have a laser show and you want to kill big stuff, go ahead.
Cool.
Nice, that's awesome. That's
another weapon that has been varied a little bit in efficiency is the arc thrower. What's its thing now?
Yeah, so we're bringing it back closer to its former glory, plus then some more.
This.
It is currently 35 meters. We took it up to 55.
Okay.
55 meters.
It will jump additional times and branch off. So now you usually won't hit one target. It will jump around a lot more.
Oh, and that includes your friends as well.
Yes, of course.
So more volatile, more powerful. Kill your friends.
Yeah, and it has the stun effect.
Oh, right.
Now.
Okay, yeah, it follows the same logic as the Blitzer.
Yeah,
which is
update.
great, and it's that kind of consistency that we're looking through.
Update chat
for in all of the weapon systems, so that if you know
a game
lasers,
for everybody
you know
is a game for nobody. So they say.
Arc weapons.
Let's see.
They work in a similar fashion.
Yeah.
So what have we done to the railgun?
We booted it up again. So the railgun does a lot of damage to normal enemies. It didn't do that much to very large enemies and like large volume bodies, also known as the durable damage.
We've seen these ones.
So we kind of quadrupled that, basically.
Okay.
From
Did
60
anyone
to
follow the
225
game
in
development of
durable
Diablo
damage.
3 with Jay
And
Wilson?
then, to reward you properly for when you're taking
This reminds me of that.
Just in safe mode,
We doubled
it will be
it.
stronger. But also remember, like the big
tripled
enemies
it.
also gone up in health, so it will be stronger against them, but it still won't be like extremely strong.
Just
But
double it.
by taking it into unsafe mode, we normally if you charge it up like close to full, you did 50% more damage. Now you'll do 150% more. Yeah.
Okay.
It's times 2.5 instead of times 1.5.
Right.
So you'd get properly rewarded for when you take chances.
And it does still have the same
CPA,
same
have you got
overclock
your game
time
ready?
as before?
Yes.
Okay. Stalwart follows the same logic as the Liberator. It fires the same round, so it goes from 60 to 70 damage, durable damage increase, and stagger force increase. So it is basically a high capacity Liberator that you'll be able to use more effectively now, especially against like charger butts, underside of Bile Titans, and so forth.
Yeah.
And the anti-material rifle has.
Fishrock, you've got your power fantasy. Space Marine 2.
Yes.
Rifle.
Yes.
Get in, parry,
we increase
gunstrike.
durable damage towards like large enemies, but now their armor, like the enemy's armor is lower, so now you can actually hurt it. So if you want to take an anti-material rifle and just like unload all of that into a charger, you'll do stuff. And it's not like you're gonna one-shot it in the head, but if you unload a clip in the head, I haven't done the proper math on that. I think it dies.
Yeah.
You think it dies?
it's the technical term.
Yes.
But it still has the kind of same use that it did before, where it's like devastators and the hive guard primary targets for it. But it can also start. It's now also efficient against.
Let's see how straightforward it is. All this debate about whether the game's too easy or not,
so
will
a heavy
know
machine gun is
very
now able to
soon
defeat,
when we drop in.
Charger, Bile Titan, Impaler, Hulks.
Yes, it's very satisfying.
Fishrock, I've played my sniper from level 1 to level 10 last night on Ruthless.
As an anti-material rifle, so
same thing. Once you've got the mechanics down, you can just not get hit.
The next one is maybe a bit controversial, but we
using the las Facil,
and it's the commando.
max charge, two-shotting warriors, three-shotting warriors,
a fabricator on one
parrying,
rocket
gunstrike.
We gave the fabricator health and like a proper armor. So
it's a mechanical thing, I promise you.
That has anti-tank capacity or like the railgun and stuff can destroy fabricators now. Recoilers will do it in one shot. I think like an Eater or Quasar will do it in one shot too.
Nice.
The commando actually needs 2 rockets for it.
But with higher health,
that's okay.
Isn't that causing a scenario where you'll shoot it and you don't know what happens to it?
Good point. We
the
did
leading
add
question.
some effects to it to show how damaged it is.
Oh,
so if you
that's
take
cool.
your commando and throw 1 rocket into it, you'll notice that it's damaged.
Okay.
That's interesting.
That's actually great.
That is good. That's a
Flamethrowers
nice
in
little
general
quality of life.
are just like more powerful. They're back to their former glory in visuals. They're more powerful, as it should be, right? Like we always prided ourselves.
Yeah,
like, our
QZZ,
flamethrowers
our
are
quiz
good.
I was talking about this earlier. I'm burning out on it quite quickly, if I'm honest.
We managed to f that up. And here we are, but we'll make it great again.
Yeah. And now they can also defeat enemies like the Charger, Bile Titan, Impaler, and Hulks.
Yeah, just flame away.
Oh. For grenades, we've only changed 2 grenades. It's the Frag and the Thermite, where the Thermite is probably the one that has the biggest change. It went from 100 damage to 2,000.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Yeah. So, and this is to counter the increased health of the enemies, which means that
nobody's
you'll
whining.
Be
We
able to
are
take out
just
those
talking.
Kind of heavy hitter.
Yeah.
I will have no negativity in this chat.
Basically. It's a grenade.
We have
that should
adult, mature debate about games that we love to play. We all love this game, and we're all excited.
Or something, it's gonna die.
No negativity.
Cool.
You can carry less of them though.
Yeah, the
You only get
Darf Wamp. Wamp. Darf Wamp.
The
wamp,
500
wamp.
kilo bomb.
Love the Fabs have health now.
radius
P.S. Peasant. Just done
Back, baby.
updating my...
No, wait.
Updating for
It
me.
never
no
was
idea
here.
which weapon
It
I
is
want to test
now
first.
what
Me
it's
neither.
supposed to be.
Yeah. The 500 kilo bomb radius is as the visual explosion says that it should be. So it'll blow up a lot of enemies.
We adjusted all the other like barrages,
Fish Rock, you take care, man.
to
Thank you for
match
stopping
for
by.
the
Enjoy your
health increase
sleep.
Of the big enemies.
Maybe I'll still be
They
streaming when you
should
wake up.
feel roughly the same.
See you later. Take care.
Maybe a bit more powerful. Like big booms should boom big.
Yeah. And
Big
that's
booms should
the
boom
orbital
big.
barrages, eagle air strikes, orbital ray cannon, etc. Just to be able to mitigate those enemies. But it also means that if you hit smaller enemies, they'll basically obliterate them immediately.
And the orbital rail cannon will one-shot a Bile Titan. So let's talk about the Emancipator.
Yeah. Okay, so the Emancipator, with its 4 autocannons, we've adjusted the fire rate on each of the weapons from 125 to 175, which means that you'll be able to do more burst damage.
Yeah, you can fire more, and because you want to fire more, we also gave you more ammo.
Oh, so
you get a 100 shots per arm instead of 75.
okay,
think
so
it
200
did.
total,
Think it
and then
did.
a faster fire rate.
Yes, and we more than doubled the damage versus durable, so you can now properly use it against Bile Titan chargers and heavy stuff.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, QZ. That's exactly it,
back.
mate.
Yes.
We're all going to have some
Never left.
fun no matter what, at least for the first few days.
Imagine just saying we're back when you
It's a
just go to
dog.
the next count.
They got an office dog.
Okay, so
That's
let's
sick.
talk a little bit about the gameplay changes to enemies. There's a lots of things that we've done, and it's in the sort of in the spirit of like, yes, weapons are more powerful in this update. It is going to be much more engaging to play, but with that, to retain some of that challenge, we've really taken a good hard look at a lot of the enemies. Hulks, another fan favorite, or well,
here we go.
probably my nemesis. It kills me more than any other enemy.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Noob.
I always die to them.
All right. More weapons can damage it, like it has lower armor, but we decrease the health of the weak spot, or like on the back, so they'll be easier to destroy. We did also increase. I thought the bruisers, they didn't do that much usually, so we increased how often they fire, and we ripped their, I think it's left arm off, and the rocket launcher, and we gave them an energy cannon instead.
Okay, that's great because it will cause me to ragdoll less.
Yeah, you'll just take a lot of damage
Okay.
when it hits you.
Okay,
so
that's
it's-
good. That's good.
There's enough rockets on the bot side.
Yeah, I know, and you've said so as well.
Yeah.
That when playing against the bots, you are often just rolling around in the dirt.
Yeah.
What is up then with the Devastators?
That's interesting.
Like
Easier
rocket
to kill, but
Devastators?
more
Right.
accurate at doing
Yeah.
damage, I guess,
Very
with that
specifically.
cannon.
Yes. So the rocket devastators, they have limited ammo. When they fire a rocket, you'll see one go away, and I think they can
Automaton's
only
nerf
fire
confirmed.
like 3 bursts or something of it, and then they need to reload because they have an extra pack of rockets on the back. They can reload once. Then they're out of rockets.
So basically, I'm hiding behind a rock. They blow their load all over me.
I can't believe you said
then
this.
I can move out of cover.
Yes. If you hide behind a rock, they'll eventually run out of rock. That's
Yeah, it'll be a little bit of a walk of shame, but I think that's nice.
I can't believe
Cool.
the CEO said that.
yeah. We should also mention the collision of the rockets is smaller.
Okay.
So you used to be able to, like, the rocket actually missed you, but it exploded anyway, and then you ragdolled.
Okay, and how? So let's say a rocket is like this big.
Yeah, that is
How
wild.
much bigger was the collision box for the rocket then?
About that big.
Okay, so
We reduced it by 80%.
okay, do
80%.
gunships as well run out of ammo now?
Yes. Yes, they do.
Yes, they
Well,
do.
moving from long-ranged blowy up things to close range.
So can we just run around now, bait sharks, hide behind things, and then they're just walking around like robots?
The
with no
Berserkers.
ammo? Is that what's
So
going to be like?
we decreased the health a little bit, and for some reason they had a little bit more health in the head than a Devastator.
Okay.
So I
wish
don't
I had
know,
more
but
health in my
That's
head.
gone now. And the Devastators, they have the abdomen is like a weak spot for them. it wasn't for the Berserkers, so now it is.
Okay, so it's making the creating the consistency between the Devastators and the Berserkers.
Yes.
Okay, one of the things that the community has commented on the most, I think, is the charger.
Yes.
What's our perspective on
Le
the charger? What have we
charger.
done and why?
Mon ami.
So the charger is like, it's often there. It used to be very armored, and it was like hard to tackle. You needed the right tools, and usually you ran out of, like, I don't have more rockets now, so I guess I'll just drown in chargers. Well, we lowered the armor, as we said before. It's
stripped in one shot.
You have a lot of more tools that can actually deal with it. We lowered the health of the butt. So that is easier to destroy. We also lowered the armor significantly on the belly. You can actually take a Liberator and shoot it in the belly if you're, for some reason, under it. You
like
probably
you are,
shouldn't. Yeah.
New meta
You probably shouldn't
confirmed.
be there.
Lie down.
If you can find the belly, like, it's much more vulnerable now.
So if you find
Yo,
the
Jay, how's it
charger
going?
of the rock, then you'll be able to defeat it from the front, from underneath.
Yes. The charger of the rock will be less of a menace.
Yeah. What is this? What is its wisdom?
We also made sure that when you blow off a side or the butt, how much damage you do to the insides when you've exposed it to gooey center. That's
gooey
you
underside.
do 100% more damage now to it.
Oh.
Okay, so basically you expose its inner organs, and bullets hurt it in the organs.
Yeah, you'd think that would be obvious.
Yeah, cool.
So it's no longer
but
using the
also,
grenade
let's go
pistol
into
to do
its
it anymore.
charge.
Yeah, because one of the things that really
Getting ready
frustrated
for
me
work.
when playing
Hopefully I
the game
can
is the way that the charger
accompany you
passed
through your
me,
routine.
and I was gonna lay
Brush your teeth, Jay.
lay into it with
Brush your teeth.
the stalwart, and it immediately turned around.
It's a classic 180 charge scope.
Yeah.
So, first of all, it charges less often.
Okay.
So when you have a lot, like, especially when you have several chargers, like, there's just like a bullfighting fest going on. It will be less so.
Okay,
but
that's
it's
good.
also, it turns slower. Like, when it's charging, it will turn slightly slower, and then when it's not charging, so when it has completed its charge, needs to turn around, or you're trying to get around it.
Yeah, that's a good change, because that was so frustrating.
I think it's around half the speed. It's still not like super slow to turn, but it is less of a, I'm just gonna turn instantly.
Right, it gives me a little bit more of a chance, but with that, it also means that it will charge. It
You're
will
at work
charge less
now.
often, but it also
Appreciate you
has to turn
tuning
around,
in, mate.
which is a little bit slower, which means that it will charge even less. So fighting multiple chargers at any one time won't be like a mad bull rush constantly hurling at you.
But to compensate for that, and because it's logical, when you get hit by the charger, it'll hurt more.
So you mean that this like 5 ton, 10 ton, 15 ton,
something like that,
bus hitting me will hurt.
Yeah, I mean, it's an outrageous proposition, I know, but yeah, it'll hurt.
Okay, so one of the more recent additions to the bug horde, the Impaler.
So it also has lower armor.
No more ragdoll.
Right.
So you can use more weapons to kill it. It's like exposed head has less health, so it'll die pretty fast. But to compensate, the tentacles that just ragdolled you all the time and basically didn't do much damage at all, they won't ragdoll you as much because you die
I agree.
faster.
It should hurt.
Oh.
It'll do a lot more damage.
Checks out, because it's a big stabby pointy thing, and it probably weighs a couple of lots of pounds or kilos or whatever weight measurement you use.
So,
and it comes down at a broad rapid speed.
Yeah, it looks like it will smush you, and it will.
It will.
Well, checks out.
It's gonna smush
and then
you
we know
right
there's some
up.
other issues with the Impaler as well. Like it has the camera shake with it was way too aggressive.
Yeah.
There's some just quality of life things that we've fixed for it.
It sent you back to
so
the Super
we lowered
Destroyer.
the camera shake because it got into some sort of like roller coaster situation where it's just like I can't really see what I'm doing, and we also lowered the damage you need to do to them to retract. So if you just like put some fire into them, they will like go down again.
Okay, right. So even if I don't have the anti-tank weapons or something with a high damage output, I can just ensure that it retracts its tentacles to protect itself.
Yeah.
How about Bile Titans then?
The Pile Titan.
Big boys.
Yeah,
Pile
the
Titan.
whole thing with changing
Pile
of
Titan,
health,
talking
but
about
it's,
Bile Titan.
like the underside of it, like when you destroy its belly, it can't puke anymore, and then it used to be kind of armored on the downside, even though it was very fleshy and it was weird. And you guys have told us that it's weird. We agree. So it's unarmored basically underneath now. It'll still take a lot of bullets to take it down. Like it is smart. It's a bigger enemy. You should probably use something that explodes.
And that sounds like their philosophy here, because
exposed flesh.
Right.
Who could have known?
So a grenade launcher is going to be more effective.
Which in theory sounds great.
I assume the autocannon will have an improved effect on it if you're hit.
The autocannon.
Yeah.
Flamethrower.
Yes, definitely.
You can
so
flamethrower
flame
bile.
upwards.
Yes.
Maybe not the safest spot to be, but
but you know.
But
when you're
cool.
a helldiver,
you want to stand under a big enemy and just flame upwards.
Like, you're a helldiver in a war zone. Nothing is a safe spot. So you just like go for glory.
Go for glory.
Why not?
That's good. That's a good change. I think that's a nice change. Is that the end? Is that it? Are we done? Is it time? Are we getting locked in? I suppose, folks, there's only one thing to do now. It's time. We are back. Spreading democracy and liberty. We are back, baby. Let me in. Frank, it's time. You and me, Helldivers, with the Phase Shift community. John, I want to play. I want to play. Get me in. CPA, join me. Blitzer. I'm going to play the Blitzer again straight away just so I can feel it out.
Join squadron.
The hour of our
It is time.
rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
CPA is joined. One more slot. John, get in. It's time we reunite, my friends.
Humans, what have you learned? Allied destroyer has joined squadron. I was programmed to beat you.
Zombers, 2k damage on the thermite is actually crazy. Unknown Calrissian says, yeah, let's dive. We're going in to Trandor. I'm excited. In case you can't tell. Right. Yo, yo, yo.
Hellpods Prime.
Let's see how this goes, the new patch.
It's time.
Yeah, I want to try the pit. I'm gonna try that.
I can already feel the
Dumb request, but can you play Jonathan Young's Call Down the Eagles to celebrate this patch? I can't, man, because it'll copyright strike, unfortunately. But I love the idea.
Same mistakes.
I can't remember how you play the game.
Oh, I always play it anymore. It has space. Has space. I always read it.
Rip, he just released the Helldivers album last week. Gnaggle, welcome! Get in, Swordsman. Thanks for hanging out. Apparently not, Shank.
Never touch that breaker. Just leave it be.
Yo.
Just leave the fire breaker be.
Oh no, I can't see anything!
Landing spot.
We're back, baby!
Got pump drops.
Okay. So many patch notes. Yeah, I've not looked into them yet. I did want to just get into the game, otherwise we'd be here all day. Arc thrower, watch out, folks. Oh, yeah, look at that. Just jumps up. Look at the range. That's disgusting.
Wow, that charge just died instantly with that AMR.
Marking location.
Nice.
Just like how I killed him on Esker.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters.
I wish they'd have some maps that had some good visuals though, because I can't see anything.
Did anyone see how fast the charges bud?
Get straight off this planet as soon as possible, chat. This is awesome. Way better. Much better weapon now.
Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters.
The mech changes, yeah, 100%. Sweet, sweet arc thrower, I never left you. Wow. Okay. I just hit C to parry.
Oh. Right face off for dodging.
Yeah.
But it's okay, it doesn't melee them, so...
And I just pressed V to change my weapon quickly, and it stimmed me. And I just... Oh, man, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons because of Space Marine. I'm trying to jump away with spacebar. Oh, no.
Request approved. Reinforcements
Wild.
have been launched. Requesting air support. Point me to the enemy.
The Blitzer just feels more blitzery now. Did I just kill you? Did I just kill you? Did I just kill you? I'm stealing your AMR. No, I'm not. I'm dying.
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Oh, dear.
They're incoming.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Get this legend sat down.
Yo, Jeff, thank you for the sub.
Danger 500.
I can't play the game anymore, chat. It's confirmed.
Outpost destroyed.
Chat, how did they buff the heavy machine gun? I missed that part of the patch notes. I've forgotten half the updates. If I am honest.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
Support weapon.
Objective located.
Nice. Thanks, man.
Tactical asset nearby.
Did you see my sniper?
Your sniper's here.
Okay.
On me. How is it? Is it working well?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
The sniper? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I killed the chargers easy on Berserker. Just like I did in Outskirts before. Shooting the legs.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Calling in orbital.
Missed.
Oh, they made the stratagem text easy for me. Just gave it an outline.
Package dropping package.
There isn't one, so GG says 10-10s.
Sending in an eagle.
Hello.
Was that the arc thrower again?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Was that the arc thrower? It's quite aggressive with the TKs now, I think.
No, the Titan fell on top of me.
All right.
Package acquired. Dropping
Matthias, how you doing? Good to see you again. Lab.
engaging terminal.
What can kill Bile Titans now, sorry?
Reinforcing.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. On my way.
Thank you.
Look at that. 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13. That's absolutely nuts now. That just cleaned out that group. What stim? I can't remember what stim is. Which button is it?
V.
E.
V.
V.
Victor. Victor.
Yeah.
Reinforcements on the way.
They removed the mark on the maps where you dropped your weapons? No.
No.
We were just right on top of it, so I couldn't see it.
Orbital inbound.
J2, watch out. No. Nuke. Missed. Oh, it's going to take some time to adjust.
The impact grenades to kill a charger.
That's not bad.
That's one way to phrase it. It's
insane.
Yeah, it's a bit too much, I think.
Well, I mean, you've run out. Yeah, but you've run out then, though, once you've used 3.
That's true, but I still have my recoilers.
Yeah. It feels calmer as well. I feel like it's been... how rusty do you feel on a scale of 1 to clearing out your parents' shed? About clearing out my parents' shed. Like, it's so rusty. I think he's feeling like a space diver, a Hell Marine. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Feel terrible. It is nice to ADS a right click again now, I will say that.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Reloading.
Where's the rest of them?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
The game's fixed.
Calling down a support weapon.
That was bizarre.
Tagging location. Northeast. Bugs. 50 meters.
Very strange. Folks, if you haven't already... In fact, you can't do this now. Head over to Twitch. I'll put the link next run. Oh, they hurt. That was a one-shot. Okay.
Side height, one shot with the recoilers to the face.
I just got one-shotted by a charger hitting me. Behemoth charger ran into me, full health, killed me. At least I think I had full health.
There's another behemoth charger.
Yeah, watch out. Yeah, man, they wreck. No, that was the hunter. They wreck.
Requesting air support. Heavy. East. 50 meters. Ready to liberate.
Uh-oh, first boat. We can't get to the drill.
Nice.
Drill stuck in the air.
I got it. I just did it.
Wait, what?
The drill's working.
Oh.
See?
Yeah.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You don't know about this one. What do you mean, lab?
I like how I'm the one who's like, oh, it can't explode, and then everyone else died.
Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous.
Tagging map. North. Close. Calling in orbital strike.
Well, my weapons are all down in the pit.
I'm really liking the text outline they put in the stratagems. It has the black outline.
Yeah, working fine.
Marking location.
Absolutely working fine.
Northeast. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters. Southeast. 50 meters.
So many windows open, man.
Bugs. Northeast.
The charger damage. Yeah. Oh, no! We've found ourselves in an underground cave.
Northeast. Marking location.
I need someone to kill me. Oh, hang on. I've got a recoilless rifle here, maybe.
Ah, you're in the old pit.
Yeah. Not anymore.
Calling in reinforcements.
The synth cave, yeah.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Yeah. Folks, if you haven't already, what really helps me out is if you could drop the channel a sub, the stream a like, and even more so, I've just pinned my Twitch channel up on the top of the YouTube chat. If you could head over there and drop me a follow if you watch there and support from there, that also really helps. Trying to grow over there and it's a nightmare. Break, spray, and pray. El synth cave. Okay. 2 reinforcers left. Can we do it?
Enemy elite. Northeast, 50 meters.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Oh my god.
I feel like the real difference will be felt against bots, to be honest.
Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters.
Can we? Wow. Just try the railgun versus bots. The damage is insane. Yeah, looking forward to railgun. I'm going to try that next. That's an airburst.
Yeah, the breach appeared right underneath me that just dropped it on the ground.
Yeah, go on, Flappies. Wow, you just one-shotted him.
Oh.
Sorry. There's a nuke on you, J2.
So many explosions.
Nice. Run. Oh, no, don't run. Oh, yeah, run, run, run. Now we're cooking. Yo, Yegster. We've just started playing after watching the video. The arc thrower's insane. And it looks like the anti-tanks are also insane. I'm going to play an assault rifle after this. Assault rifle railgun.
Liberator.
Yeah, I'm going to try something. What was the one that everyone hated? Was it Liberator Penetrator, chat? They've buffed that, so let's see what it's like now.
Lib pen, that's what I'm using right now.
How is it?
Heavy, northeast,
Feels good, wish it had more ammo than that.
heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
Like the bigger mag. Just wish I had a bigger mag. But just treat it as automatic damage, really.
Nice.
Orbital inbound. Collected. Out of ammo.
Got a walking barrage going this way.
North, 50 meters.
Have they increased the ammo? Like, in the... sorry, not the ammo, the damage lab.
Heavy, north, on my position. Sending in an eagle.
How many? Yeah, we've got 2 They've gone for the mega base. I'm going to go for the objective. So Blitzer doesn't really feel much different. So we got that one out of the way.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
There's a charger walking backwards towards me, really slowly.
Moonwalking.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson style.
Something in the... Yeah, something like that.
Requesting orbital strike.
Nice. Damage is the same, it's just got a bigger mag, right? Okay. Which assault rifles have had their damage increased? I can't remember.
Sending in an eagle.
Liberators or liberator variants.
Found something.
And because I've got the drum bag.
Requesting orbital.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Damage. I had to double check the patch notes are long to scroll through. Yeah, I'm glad we're not reading through them.
Marking location. Reinforcing. Heavy. Southwest. Close. Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Why can't I
Requesting air support.
send the drill? There we go. What?
Oh, I see 500 kilogram right on me when I spawn.
Uh-oh.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Where's the... Why can't we call this in?
Calling down a support weapon.
This is bizarre. Update is live, Knight. Yes. Oh, stalkers. Oh, this is scary. They hunt in pairs. Where's the other one?
Requesting air support. Dropping a pin. East. 100
Whoa.
Tagging location. Northeast. Never mind. Marking
Ow.
location. Northeast. Requesting orbital strike. Tagging location. Heavy.
Stalwart feels nice. Oh, it's not the Stalwart, is it? It's the MG.
Out of ammo.
Any ideas why I can't call in the nursery thing?
200 meters.
Found something.
Nope.
Time to take a break from work. Do it, do it, do it. I can't do this objective.
Are you at the right place?
Yep. This thing absolutely shreds. One bullet.
Are you in the right place?
I've been trying to be, but
I don't think you're in the right place.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
look at this chat. What is going on? That is so overpowered now. What the hell? Lovely. Time to take a break. Gotta find it. I did find it.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Reinforcing.
I thought. Oh, right. Oh, I'm such a fool. It's not in the middle, is it? Okay, the machine guns are now very, very good. Look at this.
You gotta go find it.
One tap. One tap. 2 shots. Outrageous. Perhaps too outrageous. 500 kg is lovely now.
South, 100 meters.
Bug hole. South, 50 meters.
Engaging. I'll take it.
We're out of the area.
Bugs, south. Bug hole.
Calling in orbital strike.
Bugs, southeast.
It's doing the damage a machine gun should actually do, yeah, agreed. Realism confirmed. Here we go.
Reloading. Engaging terminal.
It's just a drill. Right, I thought it was about to detonate.
Breach right on us.
Yeah.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
How accurate it is from the hip as well.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Crazy accurate.
Requesting orbital.
Yes. Get them all. It just makes sense. Huh?
Laser pistol is a joke now.
What, like really strong?
Run away.
Yeah, hunters die with like one touch.
Oh, wow.
They start burning. And the overheat, what they changed is like, yeah, really good.
There's flamethrower as well.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again.
Absolutely melted that with the flamethrower. This looks nuts. Crazy.
Approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy is landed.
Bugs south. Heavy north. Close.
Look how quickly he just melted the back of that charger out. What the hell? That took seconds. That was crazy.
Yeah, recoilless is always a one-shot now on the Bite Titan phase.
That's insane. But makes sense. Did I lose my machine gun? Yes, I did.
There was one near the pit.
Oh, no, I got it. Yeah, yeah, nice. Nice. 3 WEM update. Yeah.
Airburst incoming towards the breach.
I'm about to do that now. Yegster. That kill power is insane. Right, let's try. I'm not even going to max out my clip. Let's try and get past this.
Buckhole, northwest. Close.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Back inbound. Last reload.
Oh wow, that already got that hole too. Nice.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Calling in reinforcements. Thank you.
The incendiary breaker lost 2 more mags.
Deploying reinforcements.
True donut, are you not being truthful?
Ready to liberate. Live east.
I guess our test will have to wait.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
That works nice.
Tagging location.
Are you being genuinely serious? They have not taken the mags off it. Don't wind me up. I haven't looked through the patch notes, so I can't neither confirm nor deny. Well, how many mags do you have?
Sending in an eagle.
Imagine if they did just sneak in a little nerf.
On which gun?
on the incendiary breaker. They took 2 mags off it last patch, and everyone went ape shit about it. And someone's in my chat saying that True Donut saying that the incendiary breaker lost 2 more mags. 4 is didn't that's how many it was reduced to, wasn't it? It went from 6 to 4. That was the last patch. I can't heal. You will be playing with viewers? Yeah, I am already.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Reinforcing.
I'm sure last patch was 6 to 4.
Request approved. Reinforcement.
Someone just go and confirm that, who's able to. Yeah, it was 6 to 4. I'm sure it was.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Yo, Erevin, how's it going? God,
Okay,
it's
AMR
so damn
one-shots
early.
alphas again.
You get yourself out of bed, start making some content.
AMR does one-shot an alpha now.
Yeah, it was 6 to 4 last patch. Just been discussing the patch. Have you been? Were you on your stream?
Oh my god, I blew the butt up on that thing easy.
Happy patch day, divers. Don
Dude,
Calione. How's it going?
Out of ammo. Requesting air support.
Oh, with Discord.
Advanced weaponry.
I mean, it's pretty early for me, to be honest. I'm only streaming because of the patch. It's way too early for me to be streaming. I usually stream between 1 and 3 p.m. through to the early to late evening, but yeah. I take what you're saying. Good, thanks, mate. You as well. In an hour, I get my first real flying lesson. So here for a bit of liberty. That'll be cool. What are you going to fly? One of those little biplanes. That'll be awesome.
Extraction is available.
No, don't worry, True Donut. It's okay. But yeah, I think it is 6 to 4. Erevin's knowledgeable. Erevin, the Breaker Incendiary got nerfed last patch from 6 to 4 mags. That's correct, isn't it?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
That's cool, Don.
Bugs, southeast. Bugs.
Yeah, it went 6 to 4. Thought so.
Requesting air support.
Think still 1 or 2 shot you. Yeah, the charger. I just got 1-shotted by a behemoth charger running me over, literally in 1 shot. Erevin, have you been playing Helldivers while Space Marine's been out? I've just spent this whole game pressing C to parry, spacebar to dive, and trying to heal with F. It's been a nightmare. I've been forgetting I have stratagems. I've been playing pretty terrible. Rest easy, True Donut. All good. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. The flamethrower looks absolutely insane from what I've seen. I've just watched someone cook a Bile Titan very quickly. Yeah, I've been making some horrendous mistakes. Yeah, you're right there. Usually they have 8 mags. So the only thing I did was sometimes press space to dive when it's alt, yeah. Pressing C to counter all the time. I was doing it for the first 10 minutes, hitting C whenever a hunter jumped at me rather than diving or rolling or whatever you want to call it.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Harry is F in this game.
That's true, yeah. Get those parries, those perfect parries.
arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Yeah, true, Erevin, very true. But I'm getting in and I need to go for a quick leak.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Spawns feel the same, says John. I mean, you know what it's like. Sometimes you play one run and it's crazy, and sometimes it's not. I bet I did terrible. Look at Jericho.
The flamethrower is so back.
You just got like 800 kills. That's nuts.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
That's almost as much as my arc thrower match in a 40-minute mission.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Oh, jeez.
That is insane. We locked in. Oh yeah, I've got something to show you.
Oh, it's nice.
That's brilliant.
Yo, Thermite does 2,000 damage.
What's this, Erefin? What's this for?
2,000 damage to Thermite.
Is this an idea you've got?
Get this
That's fantastic.
down and someone pour him a drink. Welcome to the
Oh,
friendship
chat.
community.
If you could see what Erevin's just sent me. That's fantastic. Awesome. I'll write all the questions and be the host for the first ever Helldivers 2 Jeopardy. Winner gets 25 gifted! That's a great shout. That's such a good idea. Sign me up, man. Let me know when. When are you doing that? I'll probably lose. My knowledge is pretty wafer thin compared to most content creators on this game. I'm a very holistic Helldiver. Yeah, that's a really cool idea, Erevin. That's a really cool idea. Great shout. Miss Moneypenny. Saturday Night Live. Story Warshock official damn I need to try out the lib concussive now. It's like a heavy mag. That'll be interesting. You can send, but you can probably send, you could probably send chaff across the map 20,000 miles. Hunter health down to 160. That's why they're so easy. Yeah, I'll buff up as best I can. But yeah, that's funny. That is very funny. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Welcome back.
Yo, we can equip 4 emotes, apparently? What the hell? Yo, we can equip 4 emotes. Yeah, I saw in the patch notes you're supposed to be able to equip 4.
Oh my god.
4 emotes. My God. Not bothered about the weapons, we can do emotes.
Oh, it is like an emote wheel or something.
Mission coordinates.
Oh yeah.
Hellpod Prime.
Wait, I gotta find more emotes.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Biggest change in the game. Most important change in the game.
Orbit synchronized.
Which button was again the acquisitions there? Running full.
What have they buffed again? They've buffed the MG20, 40, whatever. They've buffed the... have they buffed all 3 of them? Is the HMG buffed as well? I haven't looked at the notes. Could someone just let me know what's happened with the machine guns? I have a build idea. More stagger.
Make sure check what your emote, what keybind is. Or like the wheel. Maybe you hold it.
Yeah, you have to hold it. And then it shows up the wheel.
No, there's a emote. There's a bind for emote, then there's a bind for emote wheel. It's not a hold thing.
That's weird.
Let's try it. Or do it now. Let's. Let's try this. Yeah, Matthias, I'm gonna go check out bots after this. For sure.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Hey yo, night down above. The night SMG.
Let's see how this works out.
Above.
Eruptor with the MG42 on switch, and you can bypass the bolt reload animation if you keep switching weapons to make it like a little grenade, mini grenade launcher now maybe. Let's see.
Crossbow's worth a try again as well, I guess, with increased AoE.
Which one is, sorry?
The crossbow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go now, and fear the shadow of night or death, not tyranny, but justice is your call.
Backpack inbound. Tagging location.
Main objective near your position.
So they gave us sight to the scope, but you can't change the magnification.
Okay.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Orbital inbound.
So... Doesn't work underneath them.
Yeah, does the MMG have a crosshair sight
No.
on the scope now?
That's his back gone. What's quick change weapon? Is it just 1, 2, and 3? Or is there a way of doing it? I can't remember. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work.
Face, how's your scope look on the machine gun?
On what? Sorry.
Is there a crosshair on your scope for the machine gun?
For the Eruptor?
No, for the machine gun. Your support weapon.
No, red dot. What's this Bile Titan doing? Yo, JMR, how's it going? It's difficult to test stuff with people in the game. The Eruptor does work. Aldir, how's it going? Yeah, when you jump for joy, you get stuck. Sends a Bile Titan to the sky. Says Hakwan. Or Hakwan, H-Kwan. H-Q-An. How's it going? Missed. Yo, the Eruptor's lit.
I'm all over the side.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Tactical asset nearby.
Okay, doesn't one shot them. 2 shots. Is it everything we hoped for? I don't know yet. The weapons feel insanely strong now, though.
Yeah,
So
new flags called breaches now?
that's what you were hoping it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Hoping for then, yeah.
Did they improve the range of the laser guard of Rover?
Probably.
Because it shoots on a range that I can't even shoot with the Acro.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
Democracy's dignity maintained.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting orbital.
The direct is still
Yeah,
surviving.
that's 500.
Stand clear.
He just tanked it.
Nuke out.
That Titan did not get 2 thoughts about that 500.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
This Eruptor's fun.
Requesting orbital.
Where's my machine gun gone, mate? Oh, they're stalkers. Wow. Lasered. Yeah. The explosion kills you, confirmed.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
No. No. No.
Enemy tactical asset within range. Bugs west.
Can the HM... I'm going to have to test it. Can the HMG kill Bile Titans? Yo! What? Anything kills a Bile Titan through its stomach. Nice.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in a hell bomb.
Oh, come on. That's annoying. Come on. There's a rock. Don't climb the rock. We're still getting back into a flow, chat. We're still getting back into a flow. No. Not like this. No. Give me back my machine gun. Oh, that was quite a big radius. Nice, okay. He's got some potential here for sure. Eruptor's nice, man. Yo, Hellfire Studios, how's it going? The ragdolling's much improved. It does look good. Middle one.
Marking location. West. Bugs.
Look at that. Wow. That was insane.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Calling down
The question is, do we play heavy machine gun Eruptor? Yeah, literally Aldir. No, that was with the Eruptor.
I need stim.
I was shooting that charger a bit too.
So far,
Tagging location.
Spray and pray.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
It doesn't kill hunters.
It does, but you gotta be creative.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah, they didn't increase the range. They just did the
Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Yes, saved by the rock. Get away from me.
There's a railgun here, by the way, if somebody wants to try it.
Dropping a pin.
Let me take on the Impaler, I want to solo him.
No, I will be soloing him. Away. Is that sight aligned? I think so.
Reinforce just
Your own robot, though.
Yeah. This Eruptor is lit. I'm not even using stratagems at the moment because I just want to try and... Oh, I'm so sorry!
Whoa!
I just turned in 180 and shot you. So sorry. So sorry. Oh. I may have just killed someone else there, chat. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, that's probably going to be some of my titles. I've become so predictable, chat. Laser maxing, yeah. There's so many things I want to try.
You took all my shields from the shrapnel.
Just got to make sure we get the reloads on. I need to find a bile titan. I need to see what this performs like against a bile. Wrecked it. Absolutely wrecked it with that machine gun then. That was insane. The 500k rework makes me chisel. Tiger Pride, how's it going? Whatever floats your boat, mate. Whatever floats your boat. I'm not here to judge. Glad you're enjoying it. I think... might be... Did all the weapons take us long to unholster? I can't remember. Carnage. The carnage, the carnage.
Flying flyers all around.
It's crazy.
Damn, with that fire.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Back off J2.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
What's going on? Wow. So many activities. Yes, there is.
Titan coming from behind.
Sending in an eagle.
Nah. Nah. Eruptor doesn't seem to be doing much.
Both the stacks are broken. Maybe it's a good old open mouth trick with the Eruptor. Shoot it inside.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm thinking that HMG might be the way to go. Get started with the major order so I can get started with my free medals, yeah. Absolutely. You tell him, Sergeant. Or SRT, rather. A mega nest, a mega pint.
Sample, southwest. Got equipment.
Excuse me? Sliced!
Orbital inbound. Reinforcing. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
4 hours of work, Aldir. Hang on in there. Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Heavy, northeast, close.
Nah.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh. Sorry.
See ya. Yo, Clone Commando, how are we feeling with the new update? I'm enjoying it. It's the weapons are refreshed. Oh, that gave me a red marker. That is hurting it. The laser dog is setting him on fire. See ya. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of loadouts now. Such a shame the Eruptor doesn't do damage to Bile Titans. Can't have it all. That killed it, I think. The grenade launcher. Still. Fine.
Nah, I was blasting his butt with the AMR too, man.
Might have been that then.
There's both of us probably.
Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters. Firing orbital barrage. Dropping a pin. West.
Wow. Okay.
We'll never destroy our way of life.
So if we can find a weapon that damages the the Bile Titans like the HMG, we can make a really nice Eruptor loadout here. Or we could take the laser cannon with the Eruptor. That would be an interesting combo. Yeah, the thermites sound cool. So many things I want to try. But I always decapitated in one.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
6 shots unsafe. That sounds decent.
Have been launched.
That does sound decent. That bounced, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Quasar.
Bugs, northeast.
Patching now. I got next game. Yeah, we'll rotate me and CPA playing today. I'll rotate John and Mr. Preston out. We'll get some new people in. Need to get off this planet though. I can't see anything. It's terrible for capturing footage. I'd love to see how effective this is against bots as well.
I got you.
Good stuff.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Real nice.
Southeast, on my position.
I thought the Blitzer was already really strong anyway, so I didn't actually notice much of a difference when I used it, Clone, but I will be using it in the future for sure, because it's one of my favourite guns. Get off me. Tenderizer feels good. What have they done to the tenderizer?
Bug outpost spotted. Requesting orbital. Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital.
Carnage begins. You roasted me. We got 5 more rounds. Yeah, Tendy was already decent. Tendy wasn't the problem. Chicken Tendy.
Tagging map, west, 200 meters.
Dropping a pin. Southwest,
Requesting air support.
300 meters.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 100 meters.
What the hell is this Eruptor? This thing killed everything.
Tagging map,
Northwest, 50 meters.
Eruptor enjoyers.
Nami. Hi FaZe, I've sent you an email about a campaign. Can you please take a look after streaming? What sort of campaign are we talking here? Hello, Nami. Clone Commando, oh sorry, I haven't played for about a month. I'm not on the up and up on what was good right before patch. My bad, y'all. No, don't worry, man. We're all learning. I've not been on Helldivers for a while.
Requesting orbital strike.
Why is not my new favorite loadout?
I am loving the scythe a lot.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcement.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Reporting to the front.
Let me in. Let me in.
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters.
Who's in VR base?
Say again. It's like a shotgun. Sorry if it looks shady. It's not, I promise you. Okay?
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Yikes! Oh, Tenderizer just got a slight buff to start mags and mag size. Yeah, the Tenderizers was already, as Erevan's pointed out, in a pretty good spot. Compared to other stuff. Man, my brain is like working in molasses today.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Thank you. Say hello. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting jetpack.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Sabotage of democracy.
To the extraction. Anyone tried the concussion liberator? It is on my list. Flamethrower Eruptor is my new go-to for bugs. It's what I was about to play. I need something that accompanies.
Yeah, AMR kills ball time is so easy.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, AMR always did that. I believe. Because I was... sorry, I was thinking of the railgun. No, ignore me. I was thinking of the railgun that did that. So many things I want to try.
Okay, I got killed by the fire.
Good looking. Yo, we killed it with a HMG. Okay. Or the what do you call it? I forget its name.
They do the outro when everyone's running next to it.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Make list, yo! Yeah, there's loads of stuff I want to try, like literally everything. Don, I'm off to the airport for the lesson, mate. Have fun testing and streaming. Take care, Don. Thanks for hanging out, and good luck with your flying lesson. It's exciting.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. This is for you. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Phase?
Yeah.
Check your phone.
No worries. Yeah.
Yep. I will be back later.
Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. Okay.
I almost thought you wouldn't make it. Glad I was wrong.
We have one more to do. Let's get this done.
Who wants to join?
We need a replacement for CPA. We're doing one more mission here.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Have fun and see you later, man.
See you, mate. Thanks for stopping in.
Destroyer has left squadron. Orbit synchronized.
Pod launch suspended.
JAKA. AMR shreds Bile Titan bellies now. Holy macaroni, this feels effing amazing. We need a replacement
Mission
for this.
preparation aborted. Hellpods primed.
I've been expecting you. Maybe.
No, I'm not bringing Scythe here.
Yeah, you should always put your games on an SSD, bro. When possible.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Oh, you'll have to drop in the middle of the mission. I bet you can drop them before you run out of Liberator ammo, yeah. Wouldn't be surprising.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Arctic fortifications! Fog tunnel breach! Calling down a sentry!
Okay, that feels pretty strong.
Deploying equipment package.
Ow! Ow!
Have a taste of democracy!
We're laser maxing. Yo, Preston, just be careful with what you're saying, mate. I know you don't mean any ill intent by it, but just be careful how you phrase things, please. I know you didn't mean anything bad by it. Did I just change my weapon? Yes, I did. Okay. It's very hard to test stuff when there's 4 people in a game at the moment. I might actually have to just drop into a solo mission. But yes, that warbond that you have mentioned, I am looking forward to checking out.
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Tagging location.
Okay. Nice. This works. I like it. I like it. Reddit, happy birthday. I haven't seen you for a while. Welcome back. Good to see you. Happy birthday. This rolls everything. This is a nice setup.
Marking location. Northeast. Bugs. Southeast. Bugs. Southeast. Bugs. Northeast.
Broken. I killed you? No. I don't believe it. I don't believe it, Hugo. I don't believe it. We're throwing a nuke just because we can.
Delivering payload.
No kills. Nice. Now the question is, do we just pair this with the scythe or do we put it with the Eruptor? What do we think, chat? We're build crafting.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
This hits so hard now.
Depends if we bring grenade pistol.
Successful anti-tank one-shots making the charges. I'm happy to be alive.
No way of life!
Anti-tank looks nuts. I haven't even looked at it yet. I'm getting old. I'm scared I get a worse hairline than you. Wow. Well, hang on. I'm just going to stop you there, Reddit. Number one, that's offensive. Number two, I don't have a hairline. So, ha! You're wrong!
Bug tunnel breach! Requesting advanced weaponry! Tagging location.
This is bonkers. It's just melting everything.
You have accomplished Liberty's will.
This
Extracted your discretion.
This is fun. Who'd have thunk it? We need difficulty 15, yes.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Confirmed. Shuttle
Yes, we do.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
Yep, told you.
Watch where you're
Eating
standing.
batteries.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Well, watch where you're standing, Hugo.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
The long climb to liberty. You get so much spam chat from chances when you do this. So many.
GG's, bros.
GG's. GG's. Torture feels better now. I'm absolutely, like, overwhelmed at how many things I can now experiment with.
Another step towards
Great
total
play.
eradication.
A great time, everyone.
GG's.
GG's.
Guys, get over here, give me a hug.
We have 2 more spots.
He's not giving me a hug.
Two more spots. Did they change the plasma purifier? What have they done to this thing? If anything. It's still trash. Okay, thanks for confirming, Irvin. I appreciate. Yo, Pips is popping off, man. He's got 1,000 people watching his stream. What the hell? That's insane. Absolutely insane. Let's see what the bots are like. Let's check the bots. Oh, right. Why have they picked all... Right, there's one. All the maps are like just awful.
Go forth and reclaim our land.
Yeah, he did. I was gonna go live about an hour before he did. I had my alarm set and I didn't wake up, and now I'm like, maybe I should have. But yeah, he's got about 1,000 people watching him.
Let us continue our progress.
Crazy. Fair play to him.
Initiating FTL jump to the LaSoft system.
The LaSoft system. Let's go. Yo, well played, Preston. Have some rest.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Mission preparation aborted. Hellpods prime.
Whoops. We're gonna try. I like the scope on Scythe a lot, not as good as Diligent Sniping Shriekers though. Fair points. Do we try the Eruptor or the crossbow against them? I'm going to try the Eruptor against bots with the laser cannon. I think. I've gone blank. Let's try Laser Dog. See how it goes against bots. Now it's got crazy range and stuff. We have 2 slots. It's up now already, Jantiji. Jant.
Hellpods
Hot launch initiated.
Do you need gamers? I can find you gamers. We're just having people hop in, bro, yeah? People can come in and play. I'm keeping it, trying to keep it chill for a moment. I need to be able to talk. Hugo. I might be cutting some of this for content, so...
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Okay, that didn't work.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down equipment package.
Nice. Nice, Irvin. That's a tank that's still alive, okay? The 500 kg did not kill it.
Orbital strike.
Box, west, 100 meters.
That was him shooting, right? Not me. Crazy. Me not used it. Irvin says you need help. Get in. Yes, I need to give you my friend code though. Hold on. Let me just. I'll lie behind this rock. There's the code. Henzu, so how's the patch? Very fun. Very, very fun at the moment. This is bots, yeah. How you doing, Henzu?
Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters.
This will be a nice test. Oh, we whiffed. I just healed! Meh. Jump on in.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
Get in.
Found something!
Gigant, how's it going? I ran completely the wrong way for my stuff. Awesome. Awesome.
Request approved.
Wow.
Have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Wow, wow.
Sweet liberty, my arm!
Okay. Yes, please. Yes, please. No thanks. Nope.
Pulling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital.
Ready to liberate.
Wow. What did they buff anyway? Everything. Absolutely everything. The Eruptor, the laser cannon, my melee damage. Look at this guy. The ARs.
Requesting air support. Bag's empty.
Administering freedom. Squad lost. Deploying.
I'm having an absolute nightmare. Yeah, not as bad as it was though. The rocket spam's gone.
Request approved.
I'm very rusty today, chat. I'm pretty tired, if I'm honest. Gameplay's probably not the most enjoyable, but it's okay. You can have that. Have that, you. What about this guy? Melted. See ya. Stridey down. I'm gonna grab my laser cannon. I had dropped a video about the patch notes. I watched that this morning on Discord, I believe. They did it live, I think. We were watching it before we loaded in. If it's the same thing you're talking about. Was it Pilestead and I forget the game guy's name. Sat on the sofa talking. We watched it. If it was that one.
Heavy. Northwest. Requesting air support. Close.
Boom. What am I testing? Just everything. Just any weapon that I can use. Let's have a look. Give it to me and I'll have a look.
Reloading.
Yeah, Henzo, when I first started playing, I was hitting spacebar to roll and to move. Bots feel way calmer. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Man, I'm playing like an absolute fool.
I am
How's the Eruptor feel? Is the shrapnel fix the same as it was before it was moved? Yes, it feels great. I've been really enjoying it. I played it against bugs and it just absolutely nukes things. Hang on, let me try and give you some footage of it. If I can actually land my shots and not be a noob. Wow phase, come on.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
There you go, that was a good example. There's also a good example. It's weak, yeah. They've pulled it back from its original state, and it obviously doesn't do that sucking vortex thing anymore.
Calling in reinforcements.
How you doing, EPMC? Welcome, welcome.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Democracy has landed. Sending in an eagle.
Nice. We haven't done a single thing yet, and we've got a few reinforcers. I'm just running around, messing around with things.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I am good, thank you. 500 kilo is amazing now, so stand up Moko.
Calling down objective equipment.
Look at that. 3 of them dead.
Calling down a support weapon.
4 of them dead. That's nice. That's nice. Real nice. Oh, okay. Hello. Okay. Just gonna lie down on you here and not do anything apparently, so. Oh, bye-bye. It's nice. That AoE is really nice. Do some cool stuff with it. Wonder how this works with the AMR again now. Explosion is much wider. Strider belly got buffed. I just don't think the Eruptor seems to be doing anything good against it.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Yeah, something like that, Reddit. So if I put that... Did he get it off? No, he didn't. So nice. I think he just killed his mate. Oh no, I didn't reload. Some cool leaks already after this update too. What leaks were there? Oh, no, in fact, no, don't tell me because I don't want people to be spoiled. Some people don't like leaks. Yeah, this Eruptor feels snappy. I wonder how, like, AMR Eruptor with a supply backpack or AMR laser cannon. Sorry, not AMR laser cannon. Eruptor laser cannon. I mean, I'm using that now. Sent friend request. I'm wizard.
Weapon.
No worries. Actually gonna do this.
Out of ammo.
Some new enemies, yeah. Some new enemies and
Southwest, 50 meters.
new weapons. Yeah, yeah.
Out of ammo.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying
Do headshots feel more forgiving in terms of you getting headshotted or them?
Objective located, southeast.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver. Objective critical stratagem available.
Ow!
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
Bots, northwest, 50 meters.
Sending down equipment
Sending in an eagle!
Okay. We try this again. We try this again. Ooh!
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing!
Nice, that worked. So did his nuke. Old gravy leg, how's it going? How's the buffs been? Yeah, they're decent. Me, not you. Don't worry, we'll be rotating people throughout the streams throughout this week. Right, I do want to try this out with the Eruptor. Did I just steal your stuff? Yeah, it's still insane. HMG Eruptor. That might be the one. I was gonna... yeah, I might play this. This might be the one for me. Straight away, already feel right at home. That was taking those out so quickly.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
A donation. What an absolute legend.
Yo, Nactwing! Holy! Bro needs a Kofi. I do have a Kofi. A coffee. Kofi. I can't see the dono, Nactwing. Hold on. I just need to... Why do I need a Kofi? Yeah, I knew... Oh, I see what you mean, because I've just taken a donation. 50! Holy! Nactwing, I've got a Kofi. Coffee. Thank you so much, man. 50 euros, man. Thank you so much, bro. That's really kind of you. Appreciate. Everything. I'm really rubbish at asking people for money, if I'm honest. I know it isn't that, but I just feel like... hey guys, if you want to donate to me, I mean, I suppose... wow, this is so strong. I suppose... yeah, this is insane. I just got wrecked. How would you suggest I do that? Yo, Nactwing, man, that's so kind of you. And actually, Nactwing's been gifting subs left, right, and centre as well. So, W's in the chat for Nactwing. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. That's super kind of you. I'll ask you, chat. There's a lot of you who are regulars here. Like, I'm not very good at promoting that you can donate. I feel like I'm always... I don't want to feel like I'm asking for stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Found
And do you get a lot of kickback from that, Erevan? In fact, don't answer that question. That's personal. Forget me asking that. Not on stream anyway.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Yeah, coffee gives you get the full 50 if that was the case. If you donated 50 via there, that would be the full 50. That's super kind of you, ma'am. Thank you.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sending in an eagle.
So everyone pays you a membership there on that list. And do you offer them something in return?
Northwest, 100 meters.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, they're all donators. Okay. So they're not memberships. They're just they pay you one off. Interesting. Actually, read your donation, Nactwing. Hate that YouTube takes 30%. Maybe set up Streamlabs or something. Keep up the good work, man. I will do my absolute best. Tell you what, chat. The last few days have been... I'll say the last week have been pretty taxing. Doing this, working a part-time job, staying up till stupid o'clock editing, and then going and doing a job, and then coming home and having to do it again. It's been killer. And then this has come out, and it's just like, ah! So, man, appreciate the support. It really means a lot. Uncut videos and gameplays. Access to my supporter channel, of course. Thank you, page. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good idea. That's the thing I struggle with like memberships. Other than Discord and stuff, it's like, what can I actually do with the time I have available to me that makes a difference to my members and gives them a sweeter deal for their memberships and kindness? That's something that I'm forever trying to figure out and what to implement. Yeah, I feel you, Hugo.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I feel you.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah, that was. One thermite for tank. Insane. Yeah, I'm ridiculously rusty. I'm starving as well, man. I've not eaten today. I haven't been looking after myself, chat, if I'm honest. Silly.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
Yikes. Recoil Ralph being good versus bots is nice to see, says Screech! Ah!
Get this legend sat down and someone or a drink. Welcome to the face.
0 point, thank you very much for the sub. I'm dead again. My gameplay is gutted here at the moment because I'm trying to do too many things at once. Brian Iron says, well, here it is, the big update. Update. Crossway also 2-tap on devs. There's just, it's quite overwhelming, to be honest, how much stuff there is. 0 point, you did not cause my death. You merely added to the entertainment factor. Can it save Helldivers 2 from Space Marine 2? I don't... do you know, I was talking about Space Marine 2 earlier. Honestly, I don't think that game's going to last. I've been hammering it all week, and I'm already seeing all of the glaring issues the game has. And it's the same as Helldivers, but to a more exacerbated level. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. Did I try the 500 kg noodles? Yes. It's pretty cool. It's much more reliable now.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Yikes. Is he dead? Are we wiped? We've wiped. Nope, I'm back in. No, S3's back in. Got a 16 off a random 500 kg a minute ago, says Ugo. Good duck. Go duck.
Requesting orbital. Tagging map. East. Far.
Get this legend sat down and someone or in a drink. Welcome to the face of community.
Yo, Nactwin, thank you so much for joining as well, man. You've gifted all those memberships out. Now you're actually in. Legend.
Get this legend sat down, pour him a drink, and give him a round of applause. Welcome to the face shift
Calling down
community.
a support weapon.
Thank you so much, mate. Look at this mad lad on board here with S3, the space duck. These devastators are shooting into the floor because they don't know what they're doing. They clearly had far too much to drink last night. And now we're on board with Space Duck, who's dodging and weaving. And oh my goodness, this Hulk has no chance when it's been stun grenaded, and he's just taken it out just like that with one blast from whatever weapon that is on his back. I believe it's the commando, and he knows how to use that thing. This is absolutely insane. He's making defensive maneuvers. He's trying to get Phase Shifter back into the fold, who's in 3 seconds. Can he do it? He's got the rare samples. He's going to bring Phase Shifter in 3, 2, 1. Here it comes. On board with Phase Shifter. Here he comes. I can feel the tension in the room as he bring him back in. Has he done it? Yes, he has. That took a while. There was a delay. We need to dial in. We need to focus up. Here we go. It's not even Phase Shifter. It's H2. We're going to go on board with H2 as he lands next to Space Duck, who's just blown himself up. We can't look at H2, though. Why? What's going on? There we go. We're on board with Henzo now because Space Duck is dead. And here we go with Henzo. He's dodging. He's weaving. I can't move the camera. Why? There we go. We're looking behind him. He's just dropped a nuke. Henzo heading to extract. This is all on him now. Can he do this? He's throwing thermites out like a crazy person. He does not care, chat. Oh my goodness. What is this man doing? Henzo with evasive maneuvers. Running through the bushes. What a creep. We don't talk about it. It's not that kind of stream. The recoilless rifle down next to the cold flowers that will freeze your fingertips off if you touch them. Don't go near them. He grabs the recoilless. He takes the ammo. He moves across this ridge. Where's he going to go? He's buying time. He's got 50 seconds. We can't see because of his camera angle. What's going on? We're spectating. Arrowhead, give us better functionality here so I can do action replays. He's coming up to this rocky formation. Can he climb it? He doesn't want to. His legs aren't strong enough. He hasn't been doing leg day. In fact, all he does is arm day. That's why he's great with the recoilless. Here he goes past this bush. Is he going to take a piss? No, he's not. He's just been tripped, though. He's now eating his own face into the floor, and he's stimming. He's not going for the extract. He's going to Orbital, the automaton base. What an absolute maniac. Here he comes. There is a shot over his head. He's along the ridge. No one is getting Henzo, and in fact, Henzo knows that the big dog, Phase Shifter, The big dog phase shifter is coming back in approximately 2 seconds. Here comes the reinforce. 3, 2, 1. He's keyed it in. There it is. Oh my goodness. Phase shifter is back in and the crowd are going absolutely wild. What do you mean? It's H2 again. What the hell? Oh no, it is me. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. On board with phase shifter. Here he comes. He's moving up to back up Henzu. He's going to call in his laser cannon. He can't even remember what the stratagem code is because he hasn't played the game for ages because he's been killing Tyranids instead. And he also doesn't know what weapons he had at the start of the mission because he's been dead for that long talking utter nonsense to the chat. And here it comes. It's landed in. He picks it up. The guard dog coming in. We're dodging automaton artillery for the rest of this extract with 2.5 minutes to go. I don't think this is a good idea, chat. We need to move. He moves. He's laser canning and laser dogging. Who's this down here? It's a large incoming. We're going to fry them with our laser. We're going to back off. They've called it in. We're going to have to use the strategy of running away and getting into cover. This is not going to end well if we don't do something about this. We have dropships. Phase shifter with the flank. He takes out a devastator. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. There are so many dropships coming in. This could be the end. Phase shifter's moving in. He's going to try and get the airstrike off. He throws it over the ridge. Is it enough? We'll soon find out. We're melting Striders for fun with this thing. And another one. The Stalker misses its shot. Strider, whatever it's called. I can't remember the names of things. There's a 15 with the airstrike and a nuke. Oh my goodness. Everything is just going absolutely ape here. Phase shifter doing the work, making sure things don't go wrong. Another missile misses because phase shifter's dexterity is on another level. If it was Dungeons and Dragons, he'd have rolled a 10 plus the 3 would have meant that it missed, and it did. Oh my word. Don't think so. Oh, we are getting flanked. We are getting mortared. We're on board with phase shifter. He's still here. He's trying to change weapons, but he's pressing V because he thinks he's playing Space Marine. What's going on? He's panicking. He doesn't remember anything. He fires an Eruptor shot. I know it's a grenade pistol. What? He doesn't even know what weapon he has out. He's dead! But it doesn't matter because Gravanash is back in now. Gravanash bringing the pain. He's landed right next to a tank. We've got 1 minute to survive. Can we do it? This is absolute pandemonium. Who said this game was going to be easy now? They were wrong. The game is still of a decent difficulty. And we have got a ragdoll, our first ragdoll with an impact death. And we have wiped, and that is the end. Back to you in the studio. Wow. Nice try, everyone.
Helldivers outside extraction radius. Pelican 1 aborting pickup.
But we got out. That's all that matters. That was an intense bit of commentary. That was for you, Nact. With the 50!
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Mission complete. Exactly. Exactly.
Mission.
That's all that matters.
Sample collection below.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Oh no. Let's do this.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Thank you very much for the membership, Nactwind. Legend.
Orbit synchronized.
The Flamey Orbital. Orbital. No, not that one. That one. Marcel! How's it going, mate? Lots of beards in the chat. Love to see it. Love to see it. Brendan, sorry I missed your message so far. I feel like we're a bit more squishy with the damage increase to our limbs in exchange for less headshot damage. I've been one-shotted quite a few times. Yes. I would be inclined to agree.
Launch initiated.
I would be inclined to agree.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
No.
Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Oh no, that was a good start. No! What was that? Crazy. Heartless Lord, the Breaker is back to the glory days. Love to hear it. I just landed underneath a dropship. That was a really bad idea.
Ready to liberate.
What? I keep missing. No!
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
Wow. This just started really well. I just got some notifications. Screech Noodles 0 point. Thank you so much for subbing, man. I'm having a bad one here. This has not been an optimal run today. My Helldivers gaming has been below par. One. Poor. Yeah, that ragdoll is so much more tuned down now. So much better.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Orbital strike.
Nice. 40%. Put you back in. HMG. What's this doing? What's going on? Yes, thank you. Grab when there's a little opportunity and run away. Auto cannon. Yeah, me too. Me too, bro. I'm putting it down to not feeling great, not sleeping very much, and not eating. And being out of practice. Hail Diver, I'm interested in this drum feed the Liberator Concussive got. It might be the move, yeah. I think so. There's a lot I want to check. I was thinking I'd be able to blast through it all in the 3-hour stream I've got going, but it's not going to happen. I just wasted an entire drum there. What the hell? This is what I mean, chat. What? There you go. There's the coffee link. Or is it only on Twitch? Does that only ever appear on Twitch?
Request approved. Deploying
Oh, that's why. Oh, that's so annoying. It's there. That's why. What a fail. I will adjust that for future reference. Thank you, Erevin, for pointing that out.
That's called democracy.
See ya.
Orbital inbound.
mission at 10 minutes remaining.
There we go. Get out of my way. Very good. Or quiet. Imagine if they just stopped spawning. Far too quiet. Mission bugged. Nope, there we go. Yeah, spoke too soon. There is an emote wheel, Helldiver. You are absolutely correct. 4 emotes.
Deploying reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle. You have accomplished.
There we go.
Extracted.
Whoa.
Reinforcing.
Well, one second.
Reinforcements on the way.
Join the front.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Phase for your next tier. Thermite is S tier.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Launch countdown extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Rip.
You have maintained our way of life.
Chat. I've just had a phone call that I'm going to have to attend to regarding my boiler, because I am currently having an issue with a boiler. And then I'm going to get some lunch because I haven't eaten all day. So I am going to end the stream there. If you are looking for somewhere to go, then please head over to Mr. Pips' stream and say Phase Shifter sent you. I will be possibly streaming later today again. I need to make some content, and I need to eat, and I need to sleep. I need to get some sleep. Nacked Wind, thank you so much for that 50 and that membership, and the rest of you, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Until next time, I've been Phase Shifter. You've been absolute legends. Take care of yourselves. Keep having fun. And I'll see you in the next one.